All right. I have no desktop audio, probably because there we go. All right, all right. We got the MH3 streamer event to get started. I'm going to be playing almost entirely just doing drafts because I enjoy drafting quite a bit. And this set seems like a lot of fun to draft. So let's just start this up. Get the draft going. Turn the volume down a little bit because it's very loud in my ears. Hopefully the drafts fire pretty quick. How are people doing today? Who's excited about this set? We've got like nobody in chat right now, so I'm talking to myself, I guess. Hopefully it fires. We got a bunch of open seats. And very dirty glasses. Are they clean yet? No. Bruh, I hate when I wear my glasses. Still no. Okay, that one's looking pretty clean now. The side still needs some work. Any tips on drafting? Because you're terrible at it. Depends on the set. I have yet to draft this set, so I'm really not sure how it's going to go. But make sure you removal and card draw, very, very important. Those are the big things that you need to make sure you have a lot of, and try to stick with one color throughout the majority of the first pack, unless you get like any crazy bombs, because you want to be able to pivot later into a second color, but you want your first color, like you want to set up on a color pretty easily. And if you stay more open to strategies like cards that are generically powerful, as opposed to cards that are very powerful for a specific strategy, those are good for drafting early, just because it keeps you open. And like Counterspell works well in a few different decks, while this one specific card for cycling only really works in the cycling deck. But it's so like you gotta stay open early. That's the biggest thing. You don't want to overcommit to a strategy too quickly and it be, oh my god, that made this dirtier, and then get cut off later by somebody else also drafting that strategy and stealing all your good cards. Man, will we find a seat? God, my glasses just refuse to be clean. Oh, we have a seat. Got one other person in here now. Wow. This is crazy. Basically want a couple different win cons and as backups. Yeah, you want to have a good top end. You're really looking for the rares ideally to be some bombs, but good top end is how you can just win the game. And you could also be more aggressive and have like a lot of smaller things, but I like having some bombs at the back of the curve to close out the games. That looks pretty clean. But you want your win cons to just kind of be generically powerful, unless you were able to kind of go deep into one strategy and didn't get cut off from it. It's very easy to start on a strategy, like start drafting a certain archetype, and that archetype you get caught by everybody else, somebody else drafting that same archetype, and you don't get any of the good cards for it. So staying open is really just the biggest advice until you can figure out exactly, oh, this card wheeled, that means someone's probably not in that strategy, so that means this is probably more open, I can lean that way. at the end of the pack, oh, this is a very powerful white card. People must not be drafting white. I should pivot white as my second color. Something like that. But boy, this has been like 5 minutes and we're still just waiting here. Yeah, it's because it's a early access event, so it's only streamers that are able to have access right now, and so it's just less people playing. Oh, we got 3. This thing is taking forever, though. Hopefully things get better, faster. Oh! Halfway to the pod. How does the audio sound? Is the audio mixed well with desktop audio to microphone? Does my microphone sound good, or does it sound like shit? Ooh. I'm gonna tilt this down a little further. That seems decent. I don't even know if it... That might be exactly where it was before. I just want to play MH3. Why is this taking so long? 6 minutes. 6 minutes we've been in here. The graveyard recursion is really good. Being able to... Oh, definitely. I love having... I don't think I have a deck. I don't think I've played a limited format where I haven't tried to have something to access the graveyard. You always want to have access to your graveyard, because if you're like big bomby rare gets killed, being able to bring it back can change the game completely. It's always nice to have something like that. Ideally ones that kind of negate costs, like reanimate stuff. Those are nice. Man, we got 0 viewers right now on YouTube. Glissa Herald of Predation deck that gets way out of hand if left unchecked. Ooh, that sounds fun. Glissa Herald of Predation, is that the one that incubates? Is it that one? With, I think, First Strike and Death Touch. That card's pretty strong. Yeah, it's a pretty cool card. That must be a fun deck. Alright, how long do you think it's going to be? The over-under, I'm going to say, is 15 minutes at this point. We're halfway to 15 minutes and we have half the pod. So the over-under is 15 minutes. You think it's going to take more than 15 minutes in total or less before the pod gets full? So like 7 more minutes. My dog's asleep right now and he's very cute. Hey, Hannah, thank you for the heart. Thank you. How you doing, Hannah? I didn't like the commie that adds another counter and all that with the green... Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, what about, like, Pier and, well, Zell you can't put in there, but Pier seems like it could include, too. Works well with the Ozolith, like, similar to the Ozolith. How you doing, Hannah? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. If this hits 10 minutes before we find a tape... Oh! Okay, only 3 more. Only 3 more. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I'll be doing a lot better once we actually fire off this draft. I'm just very excited to play this format. This set looks like a lot of fun, and I'm excited to try it out. I'm probably just going to be doing this until the event closes. I'll probably be in this waiting draft pod thing until the event closes. We got no Ketra deck. Ooh, 4/4 zombies, but gotta work on a little. Got you. I like Oketra. I like Oketra in the 99 in a lot of decks. I actually need a copy for my Kellen deck. It's gonna be really, really disgusting in there. Yeah, you can add me on Arena. I don't remember what my Arena name is, because this is not my normal account, because this is the loaded account for the event. Here, hold on. Anyone that wants to add me on Arena can, because I'm always down to play a little bit. Yeah, actually, just DM me. DM me, and I will send you over my Arena name. Yeah, early access, Sullivan. Early access. We've been... Hey, thank you for the follow, Sky. We've been sitting at this draft table for about 10 minutes waiting for it to fire, so hopefully it's soon. I'm excited. This set looks fun, and the draft experience is probably going to be pretty interesting. If 2 more people show up, that'll be great. Hannah, what formats do you typically play on Arena? I've recently started playing Brawl, and it's been like the timeless Brawl, and that is a lot of fun. My deck is awful to play against. You play Historic? Nice. I gotta take a look and see what I got. I haven't built an actual Historic deck, so I gotta figure that out. This Smeagol Guide deck, because I called it Landsteal. Oh my gosh. I've been playing Talion. Talion control with a bunch of flyers, and it's mean, but it's good. The crazy in Historic is very funny. So cursed. Oh no. There's been a lot of really cool looking decks that I've seen for Historic, so I do want to get into it. I've got so many wild cards because I don't play a ton of those formats. Like, usually on my actual account, I'm just drafting. I just play, like, Brawl or something to do my daily tasks, and then I just draft with all my credits, so I end up with a lot of wild cards. Like, I think I built the Talion deck on there, and I think I still have, like, 30 mythic wild cards and, like, 15 rare wild cards or something. Which I think that's something I think that they have been wanting to do, and just it's not easy to do. I believe that was something that was mentioned a long time ago, that it's something that's been in the works for a long time because they just haven't been able to make it work. I would love to play Commander on this, because Arena is so much easier than Moto, but I also have Moto, I just never use it. The only time I ever use Moto is to do, like, Vintage Cube drafts. Or, yeah, Legacy Cube? Legacy Cube. Vintage Cube. Vintage Cube. Vintage Cube is a good one. Add commander damage, yes. Alright, we actually have the pod firing, it looks like, if people hit the ready button. Come on. We got 3 people, please. 2 people, please. Just hit the ready button. Oh. Alright. What are we gonna get? What's our rare in pack 1 gonna be? What are we gonna start off with? Hey, let's do this. Alright, who are we playing against? Anybody that I recognize? I want to check this real quick. Lure Graham. That's the only one I recognize. Alright, pack 1. There's a Necrobloom. Super cool card. I can't wait to build it. Not gonna be a good... it's a 2/7. Not a good draft card, though. Whenever a land hits the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on it. I mean, we could try to force this, but I don't think it's gonna be good. YouTube is Elder Dingus Highlander. Elder Dingus Highlander on YouTube as well. Equip creatures +X+1, where X number... We could go artifacts. Cranial Ram could be pretty cool. Um, right, Altasaur, interesting. The Necrobloom is cool. I kind of think the Cranial Ram. I don't even know how good the energy cards are. I think we're gonna be going no, because that's a 2-color card. Ah. All right, we're gonna go artifacts. Right, I know I said before, don't force multicolored right off the bat. We're forcing multicolored right off the bat. We're just gonna go artifacts. Oh, this actually seems like a pretty decent one. When it dies, create a 1/2 and a 2/1. It's an artifact. Works well with Cranial Ram. I think we just insta-lock that. I think we just insta-lock the Worm Coil. On the YouTube stream, let's go! Let's go. Be sure to follow on YouTube. I'm trying to work on going back to more long-form content. I used to do a lot of long-form content, and then I kind of got lazy with it. I'm trying to get back into that more. So be sure to follow there. Maybe yeah. Oh, another Cranial Ram. Yeah, we're gonna take the Cranial Ram. You do sound a little low on stream. Alright, let me... Oh. Maybe that'll help? I don't know. Because my mic's set to max. That's not ideal. Maybe if I turn that down a little bit? Does that help? Hopefully that helps a little bit. Sounds fine to you? Okay, that's good. That's good. It might be just sounding a little off on YouTube, I guess. Even though TikTok is taking the exact same stream, which is weird. Hearing me is good. I like it when people can hear me. You can hear me ramble. Alright, what does this do? Land ETB, okay. Interesting. Cost... Okay. Initial cost to spell second artifact or creature, draw 2 cards. We might be going here. This seems decent. We are gonna go here. We're just gonna force Blood Wreck artifacts. That's so weird. I wonder why my audio sounds bad on YouTube. Let me see if I can adjust that at all. Ah. Does that sound better, maybe? Does that sound any better? This seems pretty cool. This seems pretty cool. I kind of want to... It's also removal. Yeah, a lot better? Okay, I think that it was using the wrong... It actually still looks like it's using the wrong mic. I don't know. Destroy target land. Love land destruction. Oh, but it's bad land destruction. Grave dig. Siege smash. We'll take siege smash. We may or may not run that. I think this is fun. I'm gonna take that card. I think that card's fun. Alright, this is plugged in correctly, right? It looks like it is. Interesting. I'm gonna try... I don't know why it sounds... Oh, actually, I totally know why. Let's try this one more time. So it's going to be quieter now, and it should be better now. Hopefully it's better now on YouTube with the quality mic, too. So what's your plan on curving the mana base? We're... the mana base or, like, the mana curve? Mana curve, we need to draft some more cheap stuff, but I mean, we're doing an okay job right now curve-wise. I'm not upset about that. What does this do? When you cast or cycle it, create a... Okay. We don't really want anything in this pack. We're gonna hate draft. We're gonna hate draft this. Yeah, we're hoping to we're doing okay, I think. Or another Siege Smash, I guess. We don't have any good lands to grab with this, so we'll just take that. Yeah. So for the curve, we're gonna be figuring it out as we go, but we need to get some more smaller things. We got 3 big things and 5 small things right now. It's not that bad. I think we'll take this just in case. It is an artifact, so we kind of like that. What does this do? This is decent. Maybe if we have some reason to go into white. I think Cranial Ram can be very good. The thing, so I'm gonna put these in the main for now because not the best thing in the world. They can get us some extra artifacts, but it is another. Ooh, what's this? It's path you choose spell name, spells with the chosen name, customary more to cast. Oh, okay. We'll probably just run that actually, at least for now. Flare duplication. Interesting. We could go Flare Duplication. There's a Thief of Existence. Buried Alive. That's fine in our deck. It's not great. We have the 2 recursion cards, but not anything crazy there. We could go for the 1/1 here. I think that we're gonna go with Flare Duplication though. That card seems good. I want to make a deck for that Eldrazi that you can pay to copy trigger. Oh, look at Shields of Velos Vel. That card's going to be absolutely disgusting in a deck around that card. Ooh, there's a Junk Diver. Junk Diver's pretty cool. Inventor's Axe. Molten Gatekeeper. Molten Gatekeeper seems fine. Junk Diver also seems decent. Let's go with the Junk Diver and hopefully wheel the Molten whatever. A Shifting Woodland. This card seems good, but we're not going to be running that. I guess a colorless spell. We're not doing. We might be doing that a little bit. Enters battle, you get 2 energy as enters battle, touch 2 creature. Okay. You know what? We'll take the Inventor's Axe. We'll take the Inventor's Axe. I think it's a combat trick that works with Cranial Ram to add another artifact to the board. We can sack it to Eviscerator's Insight. Seems fine. Seems fine. We're going to be leaning heavy. I'm going to remove the Siege Smashes for now. We might stick them back in. Ooh, Pearl Medallion's a cool card, but not for this. Collect Evidence 6. Check creatures plus 2/2, flying in haste. This card's good. We're not really filling our graveyard. There's a big bird with modular. Whenever another artifact enters the battlefield control. Oh! Okay, or that could be decent. That's kind of reusable removal. This is also a good card. I'm hoping that we wheel. I'm gonna take the Arcbound Condor, hoping to wheel the Familiar. The Condor seems pretty decent. I like Nadier's Nightblade. This card's good. I don't know, not for our deck, but it's just good. Each creature and planeswalker your opponent's controlling may discard a card if you do exile the top 2 cards you have. Maybe them this turn. Create Spellgorger Weird Token. Okay. It's removal, and then it's card draw. That seems decent, too. We're actually going to take this dude. He's just a little artifact dude. We don't have a lot of low curve. Well, I mean we do, but we could always use cheap. Oh, cranial ram. We take the cranial ram. Having weird in its name is crazy. It's just copying that. It's weird to see tokens of actual cards. It's really weird. Hey, how you doing, Ace? How you doing? How you doing? Pinnacle Monk. Enters the battlefield. Return target instant source card from your graveyard to your hand. It's got prowess. Gravedigg. Let's take the Pinnacle Monk because it can count as a land for us. I see what you did there. Snow-covered waste. Sweet. Oh, the Molten Gatekeeper did... Oh, there's a Cranial Ram. This is not the pack. That's the next pack, I think, that has a Molten Gatekeeper that I want, too. No, this is the pack that we started with. We're taking this dude. Now we want the Gatekeeper. We're going to have so many Cranial Rams. The +X+1 is a little sus. Oh, why is this not showing the full chat? Bothers me that Tarmogoyf token benefits devotions like Tarmogoyf. It's weird. We're going to take the Gatekeeper here. The Gatekeeper seems really good for our deck. I don't know if I just messed up the TikTok stream at all. I did a little bit. There we go. That looks pretty decent. I can't tell for certain, but that looks fine to me. Here, yeah, we're gonna take this. One more +1/+1 counters against. Ooh, actually, we might main deck that. That seems pretty good. Oh, we got the familiar too, and this thing that looks pretty good. Infernal Captor exploits a creature, gain control target artifact. Okay, Arena of Glory. Okay. It seems fine. As different cost, a spell, sack a creature, or sacrifice a modified creature. Oh! For card, exile face down. Okay, yeah, it's that one. Weird to see two of the same card in the pack. The Accursed Marauder's pretty solid. We'll take Lethal Throwdown. It does. Yeah, it does feel like putting Conjuring onto an actual Magic card very much. Yo, Eladamari. Look at the top card of your library anytime. Cast it. Yeah, I need to get a copy of this in paper really badly. I mean, we're not drafting that. We're probably going to take the Ophiomancer. That seems really, really good. Maybe Reel the Grim Servant or the Drossclaw. We're going to take the Ophiomancer, though. It's just a good card. Breathe your last. We take this. We totally take this. Yeah. Removal. Love that. The new eligible. Oh, for Legacy Elves. I love that, though. That seems sick. What does this do? Energy. I don't want the energy cards because I don't want to deal with reading the oh, Cranial Ram. We're taking all the Cranial Rams. This is Cranial Ram.deck. I actually kind of like this deck so far. We might want some more card draw. We don't have an insane amount. These might not be making it in. Just because it seems kind of mid. Some more card draw would be nice. Yeah, actually, Kratos no longer on your hand. Oh, Ugin's Binding. We're not in blue. We're not taking that. We might take this. It's kind of card draw. And it works well when we're casting non-creature artifact. We'll take that. That seems fine. It seems fine. Refurbished Familiar, probably. We need more Cranial Rams. The more Cranial Rams, the better. We need all the 6 Cranial Rams, or do we want the Drossclaw? We're gonna take the cranial. We're taking all the cranial rams. I think we have enough 2-drops. I mean, it's just a 2-mana creature that just keeps getting bigger with each one you play. So if I have 3 of them in play, they all get +3/+3/+3/+1. And then you can move them around if the thing dies and make something else bigger, like a junk diver, and make it huge. Or, cranial ram or refurbished familiar. I saw the Snapcaster one. The Snapcaster is crazy. We want the refurbished familiar, and we also want the cranial ram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll take the refurbished familiar this time. 6 cranial rams a lot. I want the Snapcaster so cool looking. I need to get a copy of it. I'm really hoping I can pull it. We'll just take the Cephal. We'll take this thing. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, fair. I did buy it, so I'm excited to see if I can get it. But it's not a guaranteed one, I don't think. I think it's like one of those rare ones. Kind of like the Mana... whatever, the Mana Vault. Looks like white was very open. Alright. We've got our Cranial Ram deck. We've got our Cranial Ram... 46 cards. We need to make some cuts. We're not going to add anything in here to it. I kind of like Disruptor Flute. It just kind of helps with artifact count while also shutting things down. We're not going to run that. That's fine. We're not going to run the Pinnacle Monk. Do we actually want this? Oh, what's that noise? Hey, Scythe, thank you for subbing. Thank you for the subscribe. Couldn't you technically copy Lateral Blade of Elves' ability? Yes, you can. You technically can copy that ability. Oh, you can run as many as you want in the main board and draft. As many as you want. Sacrifice a non-token red creature. Flare Duplication actually is not going to... We only have... Yeah, Flare Duplication doesn't do anything in our deck. We only have 2 creatures that we can sacrifice to it, and... they're not good. Yeah, these are black tokens. We need 3 more cuts. Anything that's not an artifact, or we'll cut that for now. We'll sideboard the Saga in if we're getting some low to the ground deck. Oh, what does this thing do? It's not an artifact. We don't want it. We're just going heavy on artifacts. Ophiomancer seems worth it though, because we have cards like Lethal Throwdown. Eviscerator's Insight. Artifact creature card. Yeah, we want Lethal Throwdown, I think. Is that our Breathe Your Last Breath, Ophiomancer, Eviscerator's Insight, and Lethal Throwdown are our only non-artifact cards. We have to take one more cut. I'm actually going to take out... I probably should take out a Ram, but I'm taking out one of these guys because I don't really care for these. We're not a low to the ground fast deck, so it's not really going to be doing much other than adding artifact count. Oh yeah, we do have a Colossal Dread Mask. We can't fit it. We're not green. We're not green. Yeah, it can be put on Death Touchy Snake to force trades. That's very true. The cranial ram is, I think the card's very good. I like that it's also the picture on the box. We'll see how we do with this deck. The best part is that if we do bad, we can just go again. But we have no other green cards. We can, if we have it in the next, we can try to force it next draft if we see some colossal dread masks and we're in green. Oh, this is one of the people that we drafted with. We'll draw green. We'll draw a red source. We'll draw a red source. We can keep that. We've got some plays. What is this? Game of life and energy. Oh, it's Whenever you attack, you pay 3 when you do, but 2 counters. Okay. We're going to play a Cranial Ram! Let's start it off. Wait, what's the wording on Living Weapon? Oh, under your control. I'm dumb. No blocks. Not yet. Towards one by splashing green. That's true. That's fair point. Do we want to play this little guy and bring that bigger? Let's just start the Ophiomancer stuff up. Let's get Ophiomancer moving. We have each upkeep. If you control, no snakes make a snick. Also, we didn't draft any fixing. Probably should have done that, but we did not. Where's my 5? Yeah, centered a little better. That looks a little better, probably. Oh, that doesn't. All right. Let's play our land. We can draw Claw. What does this do? Each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Its ability costs less to activate if you've drawn 3 or more cards this turn. How many energy? They are at 1 energy. We can play this. And we can hold up the Disruptor Flute. It's a combat trick, actually, which is kind of funny. It's a combat trick with the Cranial Ram. Let's go to combat, swing with the snake and this guy. And if they block here, we can force a trade. Because of Disruptor Flute. And we can name the Guide of Souls to stop the ability to give counters. Yeah, that seems pretty fun. The Guide of Souls. That seems fun. So they can get their energy if they want it, but it's not going to do that much. So now let's equip the Cranial Ram over here. Now this thing can kill. Doesn't need a trade. We'll swing out. Nice. What? Is there something I can do with this? No. Oh, I can just move stuff around if I wanted to. We'll end the turn there. So now we have Pyretic Rebirth if anything happens to our stuff. To bring something back and to bolt. Modified creature you control dies, manifest top part of your library. Cool, cool, cool. Ah! Another Cranial Ram! Don't mind if I do. We'll go to combat and swing and swing. Seems good. Are they going to trade or are they going to take 6? No, if it had Skull Clamp text, it wouldn't work. Like, it would just not do anything because, yeah, we'll equip that there and we'll equip that there. It would kill the Living Weapon. It would just kill the token. It has to give +1 because if it didn't, the Germ token would just die to state-based actions. Because it's a 0/0 Germ. I'm telling you, Cranial Ram. The card's busted. Busted. Sure, swing. You're not going to be able to activate Disruptor Flutes here. Oh, what? Oh, I'm stupid. It's a triggered ability, not an activated ability. I'm dumb. Oh, well. Let's just win the game. Let's just win the game. It's over here. Good game. Let's go! Cranial Ram! Cranial Ram too good! Next one. What are people most excited for in this set? Yeah, I saw that. The Cranial Ram is crazy in Pauper. I mean, they banned All That Glitters very recently, and it's super similar. We have Cranial Ram, we keep, and a Dross Claw. And the Molten Gatekeeper. Molten Gatekeeper is cool. The Eldrazi. You're most excited for the Eldrazi? The Eldrazi are real. It's fun. I'm happy to see a bunch of really cool big dudes coming in. Soren, because why did they have to make him so hot? I mean, Oko. Too hot. You ever just brawl? I do just brawl. But when I'm brawling, I'm playing a really annoying to play against Talion control deck, and it's awful for the people that I play against. Ah, yes. The Cranial Ram, of course. We will always draw the Cranial Ram because we have 6 of them in our deck. The Siege Smash is really annoying, though. Hopefully that's their only one. I don't understand why they would play more than one side their deck. Team Draft MTG. I haven't played with them before. Control my land, steal. I dare you to. Play Golos mid-range for Brawl. Ooh. So I can't play any Commander. That's fair. I miss Golos and Commander. He did nothing wrong. We'll play the Dross Claw first. See what they do for the Dross Claw. Nothing. Cool. And then we'll play another Cranial Ram. Living Weapon. Very nice. And let's get in there for 2. Hot take, Kenrith is better than Golos. Nah, it's not that hot of a take. I agree. Kenrith is very, very good in higher utility. Golos I liked because I had like a... Oh God, the volume is so loud. I had a deck of... Oh, what's the card called? The World Tree deck. It was all gods. And then Golos got banned. And so now the World Tree couldn't be my commander anymore. So I dismantled the deck and it made me very sad. Let's just play the Refurbished Familiar here before combat because I want to. This is a 2/3. We can move the Dross Claw. Actually, no, this is fine. We'll get in with these 3, and if they block here, I will sack it with the Eviscerator's Insight to draw cards. They block here, so they bounce. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I didn't read this card. Ah, yes, I didn't read that. Favorite color combo. I gotta go Simic. Simic is definitely my favorite, and I will say, let's just sack here, because it's gonna die now. Draw 2 cards. Simic is definitely my favorite as well. I'm a big Simic player, and non-Simic decks that play like they are a Simic deck, like Feather. Very much not a Simic deck, but very much plays like it's a Simic deck. So we have the Molten Gatekeeper, we got the Condor, and we got the Worm Coil coming up. So we could Unearth, and then Condor. Or we can Condor, and then Worm Coil. We could just Worm Coil next turn. Worm Coil next turn just seems fine. Withering Chrysalis. We need to kill this somehow. Pinnacle Monk? That seems fine. Oh, they got the Siege Smash. That's a little annoying. Ooh, so we could Condor into Refurbished. I could move the Dross over here. We're just gonna swing with the Cranial Ram token. And if they kill it, we can Condor into Refurbished Familiar and kill the Chrysalis. So now we play the Condor. We want to keep black open. Now we play the Condor. Act like an Italian dad and just beat face. Bruh. And then we Refurbish Familiar. And then we can give -1/-1 to the Chrysalis. And then they'll have to sack this token. I'm stupid. Oh well. You're just making them sack the token, which is fine, I guess. I keep forgetting this thing can put counters on itself. I'm stupid and I'm throwing. But it's fine. They're gonna probably kill the Cranial Ram, I'm assuming. They don't kill the Cranial Ram, that'd be kind of surprising. Hopefully we draw another Cranial Ram. They could kill the Arcbound Condor if they want to. It's a little scary. If we draw a land, we can Molten Gatekeeper into the Worm Coil, and that doesn't seem like the worst play in the world. Alright, so now we modular. They get to blow up whatever we put the counters on, though. So we'll just put them on this Refurbished Familiar, and they'll probably blow it up. But it does mean our Cranial Ram sticks around. Not throwing, but hoping they make mistakes. Nah, we're throwing. We are throwing. What are you thinking, opponent? What are you working on over there? I'll block, because I'm just gonna move the Dross Claw to the Familiar probably anyways. So we have a land. We could Worm Coil. I think we do Worm Coil, or we can 3, 6, 1, 2, 3. I think we just Worm Coil here. We could Gatekeeper Worm Coil. I think we just Worm Coil. Yeah, Croson Group did get Power Creep. Well, kind of. Because it doesn't hit enchantments. Does not hit enchantments. Worm Coil hopefully lives. Next turn, I can Molten Gatekeeper, swing with Worm Coil, and if they kill it, Gatekeeper goes crazy. Interesting. Urza's Incubator. Do they have more removal? No. No. Okay. Ooh. So we could Gatekeeper and... I think we start with Gatekeeper. Unearth. We play the Simulacrum. And then we can equip and equip. So this is giving +6. I think we equip that here because it'll gain us a ton of life. This is a 9/4. 9/5. It'll live through the Chrysalis. We swing with the Gatekeeper just because. They'll block here and then block here if I attack with that. We leave this guy back because he can do some damage. Death Touch, so that... yeah, the 4/5 can't swing, but we're also just going to swing instead. We're just gaining 10. I don't think they can beat us. I don't think that there's a... like, after that hit, I don't think they come back. I'm surprised they didn't chump there. Surprised when Infinity does Infinity. He puts artifacts on the board like nothing else. I love Affinity. I love Affinity decks. I have a modular modern deck. I just haven't played it in a while, like a Zabaz deck. This seems fine. Annihilator 2/8/4. Okay. This thing's big now. Okay, that changed a lot. How did they gain so much life? 1 life for each colorless permanent you control. That includes lands? Damn. That's annoying. That's a land. We can kill this and then swing again, but this will probably die. Yeah, that seems probably fine. We killed... oh, wait, does it have hexproof? From each color. We're gonna swing with the larva. They'll probably block it with something. I'm fine with trading it. That's fine. It's got that... I can move the things around. And now I make 2 tokens. One with Death Touch and one with Lifelink. So then Cranial Ram, we can put 4... we can blow this thing up. 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll put the Cranial Ram here. And I think we end the turn. We're gonna get Annihilator 2'd. We'll probably, like, if they attack with this, I don't know if we block it. We can do this at instant speed, so we don't need to sack and draw right now. And we're not going to sack and draw on that attack, because we wanted to trade and then the lifelink to trigger, too. Top 4 cards of the library may reveal a permanent card from among them, put into your hand, create a... okay. UPS deck, aka United Postal Service deck, aka 12 post. What is more than 12 now? I like that. 12 post is cool. What do they get? They got Sowing Mycospawn. Search your library for a land card, put it into the battlefield, and shuffle. Cool. This seems fine. Did they kick it? Exile target land. Sure. We will... which land? We'll tap that for a red. So if they swing with Annihilator 2, we'll probably... sack a land and sack the Dross Claw. Maybe sack 2 lands. We have a lot of mana. We don't really need it. I'm hoping that they attack with the Chrysalis. Because if they do, we kill it. No. Alright, I'm going to sack the Dross Claw. Oh, I don't have the mana to do that anymore. That's annoying. I should have done that before. I didn't know if they were going to attack or not, though. Alright, let's just go to my turn. Another land. Alright, so we can trade here. I think we just attach the Dross Claw here. Keeping up Eviscerator mana. Turn 4 Ulamogs aren't bad. Worst card in this deck is Prime Time. Yo. Just win? Yo, wait, that's interesting advice. That's very interesting advice. I gotta think about that real quick. We need to draw something. We're probably gonna draw a Cranial Ram. We've only gotten 2 of them this game. There's 4 more in the deck. Okay, sure. They just keep making dudes. All we need... They have 1 Reacher. All we need to do is draw a piece of removal, and we win the game. We're gonna sack the Dross Claw. No, we'll sack the... We're gonna sack the Dross Claw. Draw 2 cards here. Yeah, only 2! Oh, there's 2 more! Yo, and the Refurbished Familiar? Alright, so we're gonna Cranial Ram. We'll equip the Ram. And then we're gonna swing and then play the other and equip a Cranial Ram. So let's swing for 14 in the air. Now they have no flyer, or no flying blocker, and we have a flyer here. So we're going to play the Refurbished Familiar. We draw a card, I forgot about that. We play a land. And we will Cranial Ram on the Lifelinker for now. We're just going to leave the, just in case... Cranial Ram there. Do you think we have enough Cranial Ram? Cranial Ram goes hard. This is a hard ramming, guys. This is a hard ramming. They're getting so rammed. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 2 more left in the deck. It's definitely getting banned in Pauper. Yup. We don't block. We don't block the breaker, and we're gonna sack 2 lands. I don't need those lands. We have so much mana. 8, 11. This is gonna be 6, 12. We'll block, I guess, there. And that's it. Nah, we're just not gonna block. No blocks. We're gonna take it like a man. Down to 25. Play a land. Cranial Ram. We Cranial Ram. And we Cranial Ram. And then we swing for 16 in the air. Good game. The GG's. All it took was 5 Cranial Rams. We still had 1 more in the deck. Yo, all you gotta do is draft all the Cranial Rams you see. How you doing, Black Lotus Gaming? Hello, hello. Let's just re-queue. It's time to do some more ramming. Just checking. Okay. Time to do some more ramming. I did. I took your advice to heart. I should listen to you more often. You're pretty smart. It's ramming time, Chuki. It's ramming time. We got the 6 cranial ram draft deck. Oh, we keep it. It's got a cranial ram. Yo, this hand's actually nuts though. We had 5 cranial rams last game. It was great. We're gonna cranial ram. This card's it's busted. It's so good. Cranial ram is so good. What does this thing do? Sure, enters the battlefield under your control, gain a life, and you can blink. Cool. That seems fun. We will. I'll wait on that. We're gonna play the Dross Claw, make this Germ a 2/1 and get in. Trade if you want. It does enable itself, that is true. But it doesn't have the instant speed at quick cost, which is a huge difference. Cranial plating, being able to instant speed attached to a creature, is huge. What does this thing do? Make a servo? Sure. Cranial ram. What do you know? Who would have thunk? Who would have guessed there'd be a cranial ram? We can equip or play a cranial ram. We're gonna play a cranial ram. And then we'll play... Actually, we're not even gonna run stuff out. We're just gonna equip here. And get in for 4. All I have to do is scroll up to go back and forth between you and Tron's bed. You're lucky. You're in a good spot. You don't want to leave. Tap it and sack it. You're in a good spot. Hope. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't even realize we're against Tron is bad right now. I didn't even notice that. I met Tron is bad before. Cool guy. You're gonna blow up one of the cranial platings? Or cranial rams? That's fine. We've got 4 more in the deck. I'd rather have a card that supports itself. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. We can block here. These are just little tokens I don't really care about. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Let's play the Refurbished Familiar. What are you gonna discard? Oh, good. You sent me the name. Awesome. Awesome site. I'll add you. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good card. Don't have a way to get rid of that, unfortunately. So we could equip and swing. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. They don't have any red. They have no red. I'm fine with trading again. Because we're going to put everything on the flyer anyways. They have no red to escape it. I think we're in a decent spot. Private draft. Ooh, private drafting from earlier sets would be a lot of fun. That's true. I like that idea. Area auxiliary? That's annoying. It's a flyer. We're not blocking. We'll take the 2. And we're going to equip everything next turn, probably. Yeah, we're currently streaming. If I'm talking and you don't see what I'm actually talking about, like see what I'm replying to, it's because I'm streaming on both TikTok and YouTube, just so y'all know. This thing's annoying. We can cranial ram. Does this thing give first strike or anything? No, it doesn't. Cranial Ram. Dross Claw. Oh. I don't want to trade the refurbished dudes. We're just gonna end the turn. All we need to do is draw a Cranial Ram, and then we can equip it. Oh my god. Cranial Ram, I think, almost wins the game. What is that? Can't attack or block unless otherwise Dog Umbra has Umbra armor. Okay. So, we can't attack or block with this thing now. We'll just eviscerate his insight. Because we don't have enchantment removal. Sack it. Oh, we can play the Condor. We can play the Condor. The Condor is a 3/3. That's good. Condor good. They need to hire me. What is this thing's tap ability? Draw card, discard. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I wasn't calling you out there, tap and sack it. That's funny though. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. They have a red source now, so not ideal. Oh no, it's become confusing. You did this to yourself. You picked the name. It's not on anyone else but you at this point. Okay, no blocks. That's fine. Only having one red is not ideal here. We can Molten Gatekeeper and do kind of Molten Gatekeeper and equip, or look, how big is this thing gonna be? We equip here. We equip here. 7, 8, 9, 10. We can swing for 10 this turn. And kill this. Or we can swing for 7 this turn and not kill this, but get this down. I think we just go for it. Let's go for the damage. Oh, another damage from that. I forgot about that. Kill that. They're down to 3. When you're right, you're right. I'm always right. For those of you that are in TikTok, if you want to see it like full screen, I am also streaming on YouTube. If you want to check that out. What does this do? Okay, that slows me down slightly. That's fine, I guess. Next turn we play the Condor. No, we're gonna play Molten Gatekeeper next turn. Molten Gatekeeper is just gonna be able to probably win me this game over a certain amount of time. And that time is not that long. Then we replay the Condor, deal a damage directly, and we'll pass the turn. So all we need to do is play 2 artifacts. Oh wait, we're at 3. I was not paying attention to this number right here. I was not paying attention to that number. Whoopsies. Good game, good game. I was very much not paying attention to, oh yeah, we only have 3 life. Let's play like we have all the life in the world. I was... Should probably watch that number occasionally. That number is slightly important. Oh, my eye. We keep. We have a cranial ram. And we got a little dude. A little dude for turn 1. We got the little dude. Get in. And we always cranial ram. We just always cranial ram. What does this thing do? Okay. We Ophiomancer. And we get in with both. I'm fine with trading here. I don't care what he blocks. Or they block. I don't know who Gibby is. That's annoying. Especially because we have the Pyretic Rebirth here. We'll play the Gatekeeper. And then get in. So next turn we can... If we draw a land, we can draw Claw and equip. If we don't draw a land, we can equip and Refurbished. We'll probably equip and Refurbished either way. Equip and Refurbished seems like a good plan. But Draw's Claw, trigger Molten Gatekeeper. Oh, the Chrysalis is so annoying. This Chrysalis... Ooh. I guess I'm gonna equip to the Death Toucher. Refurbished. And let's just get in. I like the Philia sleeves. Those are fun. Ram is gonna get banned so fast in Modern. Or in Pauper. Like, so fast. I mean, you're seeing what it's doing inside of just like a draft format that's got good, like, got rares and stuff in it. In Pauper, when you're built around it, it's gonna be disgusting. I wish we had some more Molten Gatekeepers. So next turn, if we draw a land, we boom boom. Actually, if we draw a land, I think we win the... We don't win the game, but it's close. It's a 4-5 now. Cool. They're gonna play some big Eldrazi. Which is better than all it glitters. It's all it glitters with bestow. Yeah, not quite, but it's very, very, very good. Oh, this thing. Oh, you're exiling my swamp? That's kind of mean. That's fine though. All we need is one cranial ram, and it's already in play. We just can't play anything in our hand unless we draw a swamp. And we haven't drawn any lands. Oh wait, this thing reach. I always forget this thing has reach. I hate it. That's not good. We'll move the cranial ram here. It will trade with the Chrysalis, which is fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Oops. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Guys, we're fine. The Molten Gatekeepers should be alive, and they should have 2 more health, but it's okay. Oh, Meteoric Mace is cool. What did they get? Another Void Pouncer. Cool. We need to draw some lands. That's not a land. We'll just move that there. And no attacks. Oh, we're throwing so hard. We block and we block. It's fine. I don't really care. Wipe the board. We have a lot of life. Ugh, this stupid Chrysalis. Alright, do we draw another land of this game? We draw a red source. That's not doing it. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that they just kind of make a big Chrysalis and leave up no blockers, and then I can get in with like Cranial Ram on this thing. They have a blocker though. Worn Power Stone, cool. That's another black card. 2, 6. We're not dead yet. If we draw a black source, we can Pyretic Rebirth, which would be pretty good. 7 damage, sure. We're down to 14, or it's down to 7. We draw a black source, so we could Pyretic Rebirth, but it puts it into my hand, and then I'm taking more damage next turn. We could Cranial Ram. Pay 1 to bring this. Wait, can we win the game somehow? We pay 1 to play. We pay 1 to play this. This now 2 mana. It's 2 to equip. No, we can't yet. But that would deal another 1. Yeah, not enough yet. Not enough yet. Let's just. We need to play something to block with. We'll play a Cranial Ram. We'll just play the Cranial Ram. And we'll quit. That's fine. That's not a big deal. As long as we don't die here. We died here. Nice. Good game, good game. We were very close to winning the game during that turn. We got super mana screwed. After they blew up our swamp, we were just dead in the water. But that was a fun round 1. Like a fun. Oh wait, we still have another game on this deck. Never mind, we still have more. We still have more ramming to do. We still got some more ramming to do. CDF Gaming. Yeah, we keep this. We have Cranial Ram. Alright, they're doing their mulligans. There we go. We'll play a swamp. Next turn we ram. It's ramming time. Then we can mountain into familiar. Mountain into familiar seems fine. Swamp into familiar would be better. What is this? What are you taking? Okay. Ooh. So instead we can swing in. If they block, we can Inventor's Axe. We'll just take the damage and then we'll play the familiar. Like we'll deal the damage is what I meant. So next turn, we could ram here, Inventor's Axe it. We'll see what they decide to do here. If we draw a black source, that'd be huge. He's got 2 double black cards in our hand. Nice. We could kill it and axe. But they left up all their mana. So I kind of just want to... actually, we're still going to kill it. Lethal Throwdown seems really good here. Sacrificing a modified creature. Oh, whoop. To kill this. Sacrifice a modified creature. Since we're going to lose it anyways when we re-equip. If they have no response in the... Okay. Are they going to pay 4 energy? Yeah. Okay. That seems like not a big deal. It's just +2, +1. We're just gonna... No attacks. That would have been really nice if we were able to get that off. We would have hit for a lot of damage there, drawn a card. But it's okay, they don't have enough to activate this anymore. Okay, sure. I'm not going to block, that's fine. I want to have high artifact count, so I'm okay with taking a little damage there. We'll play a Refurbished Familiar. Resolves, cool. This is not Hearthstone. No. Can we do something? What are they planning here? They probably have like some removal or something. Oh no, they're... Okay, it seems fine. Maybe they're just stuck on mana, actually. They don't block. Flash, flying, 3/1. Sure. So these will trade, then we just move the plating over. That's fine, I guess. Start posting about Lorcana. I would love to. I just don't know anything about Lorcana. I actually do want to learn a little bit about Lorcana because my family is super into Disney, and so it would be. I would probably enjoy it. I just don't know much about it. I don't know how to play. It isn't Commander, but MTGA is too sick. Yeah, I want to try it out. Oh, man. That was cool. That was a good play. We're going to breathe your last breath, the dragon. We're going to swing in and Inventor's Axe. Get in for 7 there? That seems pretty good. And the next turn we can Arcbound Condor, and then the next turn, hopefully we draw another artifact. Like, I'd like to draw a land and an artifact in the next 2 turns. A cheap artifact, ideally, so we can double up with Arcbound Condor in play. I'm back. I had to take a call. Oh, and set up a fan. Gotcha. Pro deck box to prop up the fan. Oh my gosh. Great use for the deck boxes. Played a precon with the 7 dwarves and I was like, God, this is just elves. That's really funny. It's actually very funny. Taking a little damage there. Ooh. Yo, that's pretty decent. What does this thing do? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Getting back the Refurbished Familiar, dealing 4 damage there. And then get in for 7 again. And then next turn, if they don't get a flyer or removal, we have lethal with the Cranial Ram. Play and equip. Sure. That's actually a really cool card. Put an Exalted counter. I have never played Hearthstone, so I'm not sure. Thank you for the share, though, P Lightning. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Filthy? How are you doing? You got pizza and... what are Amish cookies? What are Amish cookies? For those of you just tuning in, I'm also streaming on YouTube, like YouTube and TikTok. And so if you see me talking about something that doesn't make sense, it's because I'm talking to the other chat, probably. They have no mana open, 8 life. We play a cranial ram. We equip a cranial ram. Yep. Yep, there we go. Cranial ram for the win. You're right, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, So Choice Podcast, good friend of mine. They have a podcast and it's funny. You should listen to it. They talk about me sometimes and it's always negative, so it's great. Check them out on Spotify. Cookies made by Amish. Lemon-based sugar cookies? That sounds good. To So Choice, not MTG. So Choice, there's very much not magic-related stuff, but it is funny content. You can hear about a story of me and my friend sitting in an Uber, and our Uber driver shit his pants. It was very pleasant. Well, it's an auto keep because we have Cranial Ram. And Cranial Ram means Disruptor Flute is a combat trick, which is amazing. Along with the Pyretic Rebirth. The Pyretic Rebirth put in work that game. So Choice is lit. It's sick. Young Americans are never bad at working. Amish are never bad at baking. I've had Amish butter. It is Colin. It is Colin along with some of my other friends. If anyone in chat happened to be at Vegas when I was on my panel and happened to remember me mentioning my friend that plays Cranko, it is that guy. I think that we Cranial Ram and we swing in with this Cranial Ram. I meant to equip, but I figured it would stop. I thought he had something going on. Bacon pizza is amazing. I do love me some bacon pizza. I'm a little jealous of that. I could go for some pizza right now. Anyone know of Air Bubbles MTG? I haven't heard of them before. Sure, my turn. Alright, we're going to be doing a lot of damage this turn. I don't know anything about what is the name of that blue counterspell? Can somebody check quickly? The blue counterspell that uses... No, wait. I'm just going to name Breathe Your Last Breath or something with this, because I have no idea what to name. Because they haven't played anything. They're not doing anything. I just don't know what to name, and if I name something, it would be another 10 damage. I'm just not going to do it. I'll wait on it. Not another 10 damage. It would have been a little bit more damage. It's Aether Spike? Okay. Because I could name that, but, I mean, things are just going through, so I don't think they have anything right now. Went to Vegas and lost my retirement fund. Free drinks, though. Hey! They should be called Gerald. That's a good name. Gerald is a great name. It's a great name for any card. All the cards should just be called Gerald. Oops. Oh no. 5, 8, 9, 10. We just play this. I don't know what we want to name here. We're gonna name Colossal Dreadmaw. Colossal Dreadmaw. That was an interesting game. How do you feel about the new Genku? I actually didn't notice it. I have to take a look at the card. I haven't really looked at it. Playsets of MH3 right now. So many cards. There's a lot of cards. There's a lot of good cards too, like Cranial Ram. You gotta ram the head. I'm just gonna hard stop after that. We got the Junk Diver. That's a first. I don't think we keep this hand though. We don't have a cranial ram. This hand we definitely keep. We definitely keep. And oh, what do we bottom? We turn to cranial ram. I think the axe gives +3 essentially to the ram. We're just gonna let's be greedy. Let's be greedy, guys. We're gonna be really, really greedy. We're gonna bottom the land and be greedy. Bountiful landscape. That's fine. Ram. If we draw a land and we can Molten Gatekeeper next turn, we're gonna start going crazy. Ooh. Oh, never punished. Never punished. Let's get in. I'm fine with trading. Thank you, Ghoul. Thank you, thank you. Seems to be a Flicker-based commander, but you can build it as Azorius Aristocrat. Azorius Aristocrat sounds fun. I'm currently finishing up my Caesar Aristocrats deck. I got a pile of cards for that. Alright, what you make a yeah. This card's good. This card's really good. No block. That's fine. Now let's deal a lot of damage. Ooh. Ophiomancer though. We could play both of these and get in. I think I'm just gonna play Ophiomancer though. We'll make a Death Touch Sneck every turn in Molten Gatekeeper. Oh, I forgot it triggers on creatures, not artifacts. I'm just so used to it triggering when I play like Cranial Ram. Do you ever try to copy your digital decks in real life? Not really, because most of my digital decks are actually my digital decks are garbage decks that I use to just try to get coins so that way I can draft. Most of my decks are my real life decks. Colin is here. Well, tell him to leave. Get him out of here. Finishing Sisse, trying to find the... Ooh. Oh, that's a very pretty Nicol Bolas. The San Diego Comic-Con one is very pretty. That seems fine. That's super fine. So we can Junk Diver. We didn't draw land, which would have been nice. This is... Why does everything have reach? There's just so much reach in this set for no reason. We're gonna swing in with the Germ. If they block... They didn't block. That's fine. So now let's just play the Refurbished Familiar. Yeah, go podcast. Leave, Colin. Get him out of here! I'll see you on Friday, Colin. I'll see you on Friday. Oh, maybe it's a different Colin. I don't know. I don't know which Colin it is. I can't see who's in it right now. When you cast a spell, put a +1/+1 counter on each colorless creature. Cool. Cool. This is a cool deck that our opponent has. It's a very, very cool deck. It's too bad that we're gonna hopefully kill them this upcoming turn. Potentially. We will block with the Ophiomancer. We might be able to win this turn. I'm just gonna Axe now for mana saving purposes. Put the Axe here. So 4 is giving +3 right, not +4 right now, so 8. We're 1 mana shy. Or 1 damage shy. Well, I guess we have to do that though. We equip that here. We're at 8. We're 1 damage short. Okay. End the turn. Hopefully, if we live this turn, we should win the game. Because if they just play like a flying blocker, we can keep up the Molten Gatekeeper and kill them. Well, we can win the Molten Gatekeeper next turn if we draw land for sure. Because if they attack and we have to chump block, we have the Unearth ability. Interesting. We aren't dead in the swing. They kill that, that makes sense. Can they kill... Oh, we are dead on the swing now. We'll put it on the bottom of our library. We're dead now. We're dead now. That was a good game. That was good. We had him at 1. They just had the double removal in hand. Alright, you know what that means though? We lost. So, it is time for another draft. Our not second to top. Nah, we don't need that snake. We can wait on the snake. It says average queue time is under a minute. It took 12 minutes last time. Hopefully it's better this time. Those of you that are on TikTok, we're also streaming on YouTube, and I'm trying to make my YouTube bigger, so if you're not following me there, please follow. Fun fact, never drafted? Drafting and cubing are, like, I have 85 commander decks, and drafting cube is my favorite format. Like, cube is so much fun. Drafting is my favorite thing to do when I'm not playing commander. And it's my favorite thing to do even when I'm playing drafting is just the best. It's so much fun. Favorite part about Magic is deck building, and drafting is just deck building. And then playing with that deck a few games, and then deck building, and deck building. I love the deck building. YouTube channel is Elder Dingus Highlander. In the link in my bio, you can see my... through the link in my bio, you can find it, along with all my other stuff. Top of the second moved over. Let's go. Draft is the best. The only format that isn't pay to win 100% accurate. 100%. Sometimes it's the opposite. Sometimes you have to do the reverse and not take the money card so that way your deck is better. There was one draft that I did for MH3 where everybody else that was in the draft was very much drafting to win the draft. And I was just like, ooh, money card, money card, money card. And I was money drafting. And I got like a Force of Negation because the person that opened it was pack 3, wasn't playing blue. I got a Prismatic Vista. I got like a ton of money cards. And then I 4-0'd the event. It was sick. Or 3-0'd the event. It was great. That's true. Pauper isn't pay to win. Pauper's hard to... It's harder to fire off a Pauper game, though. I don't know a ton of people that play Pauper, which is unfortunate. Man, the draft wait time is always so long on here. I should really keep, like, snacks at my desk. I just don't, and I need to. What was the favorite? Yeah, somebody took a foil Tarmogoyf instead of the... They took a, what was it? It was a burn spell. It was just a red burn spell is what they took over the foil Tarmogoyf. And the foil Tarmogoyf was like super, super expensive. Like it was like a $400 card or more than that maybe at the time. It was just like the best card in Modern, and it was... Oh, I think they took like Lava Spike or something over it. I don't remember. That was a big one. That was a crazy thing. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was over $1,000 card. That's crazy. I don't remember if you even won or not. I remember that being a thing, though. I think it was Lava Spike that he took. Alright, half of the seats are full. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, what do we want to draft for this one? What do we want to be drafting? When is your next MTG event? Do you mean like the big events, like the cons and stuff? I'm hoping to go to SCG Baltimore, which is in July. That might be the next one. It sold, yeah, I do remember that. It sold for an insane amount afterwards because it was so iconic. Like that's one of the most expensive it's the most expensive Tarmogoyf is that specific one. Yeah, it's in Baltimore's July 26th. So right now, that's probably the next one. Kineticon actually is a little bit before then. I might be doing that. SCG Vegas this weekend. Gonna work Friday, then drive 4 hours. Hey, that's nice. I wish I could drive over there. That's gonna be fun. Wish I could make it to that one. Half of it went to charity. I didn't realize half of it went to charity. That's cool. But I'm open. I will definitely be going to Kineticon as well. But I don't know if Kineticon has a lot of Magic stuff or not. I just don't know when a lot of these events are happening until it's too late. And so I got to stay on top of it more. Like, what are some of the other bigger cons that aren't like Command Fest or Magic Con or SCG Con? Like the ones that are not just Magic, but also have a lot of Magic. Because I'd never know. Those ones I have no idea about. And I would like to go to more of those, but I just don't know when they are. And I don't know which ones have Magic. Like, I know that DreamHacks is one, but I think that one just passed. I didn't even realize it was happening until I saw pictures of people there, and I was like, ah, darn. My multiple playsets, I'm gonna proxy 682 of MH3. That's not enough. You need more. Pauper Gidon just happened on Italy. Ooh. Preferably ones in the country, so that way I can actually afford to go. That's the main reason why I'm not going to what's it called? MagicCon Amsterdam. Is just because of price. It's expensive to fly out there and get a hotel, especially when I wouldn't have people to go with. Like for Vegas, MagicCon Vegas, I go with some of my friends, and then we split room and stuff, and it makes it a lot cheaper. Oh, I play CEDH. CEDH is my favorite. Like if I'm playing Commander, I'd rather be playing CEDH. It goes Cube, Draft, CEDH, Commander, and then whatever. Oh, yeah, but it's this weekend. I can't do this weekend. If I had noticed it beforehand, I would have probably gone for it. Figuring a bridge does save a lot of hotel money. That's true. Winning the AK tournament pays for it, so I should just do that. I should just win. Ooh. Oh. One more seat. All we gotta wait for is one more seat. I just don't want to leave because if I'm gonna grab a snack at some point. I'll probably grab a snack after the drafting is done. Because if I leave now to go get the snack and then come back, and the seat gets filled, I might not be there to press ready, and that'd be bad. Could just win. I have not tried winning. Oh, that's so smart. Just pay for it all by winning. Oh, my main CDH deck is kind of fringe now, which is unfortunate. I don't know if Nadu would be CDH viable. Like, probably... I mean, I run Rashmi inside of my CDH deck. But Nadu, it depends. I could see it being good, but I don't see it winning tournaments. I can see it being a fringe deck. My deck's kind of a fringe deck right now. I have 3, though. My main one, though, is Thrasios Vile Smasher. And then after that, I got Omnath, 4-color Omnath. And I have Party Tazri. Pioneer's your most played format? That's fair. CDH is a lot of fun because it's all very, very, very stack-based. So you really have to care about the stack and everything. Like, the stack matters more than anything else inside CDH. And there's always like 4 people interacting with the stack, which is pretty cool. Tashar and Azorius Heliod won tournament. Gandalf the white one. Wait, the Heliod? Azorius Heliod 1-1? That's really cool. I have a Azorius Heliod deck, and it's a really, really cool deck. Interesting. The best I've done with mine is I went 2-2 in one event, and I didn't make it to the second round. Or no, I went 1-3, but it was I had a first place, and first place, 2 second places, and a loss, like a last combo off loss. I think I don't remember what it was actually. I just don't remember. Time Twister Loop Strat. That's fun. Into like Walking Ballista probably. I need to get a Twister. Let's go! Alright, let's see. What we drafting? What's my bomb rare? AKA the sad rare that I'm not going to take, and I'm going to take cranial ram again. Oh, Oma's really, really cool. I'm working on an Oma deck tech. Who's in our pod? Let's see. Triple H, TSF, Queen of Cardboard. Alright. What do we got? Toxic Deluge. Omo, who we are not taking. Guided Souls. Guided Souls could be good. Going White Weenie. Toxic Deluge. Ooh, my bad. Toxic Deluge is good. Interesting. I think we go Guide of Souls or Deluge. Deluge is very good. Let's go Guide of Souls. Let's get aggro. Put 2+ impulsive counters and a flying counter on target attacking creature becomes an angel. That seems good. So going aggro. Oh, there's a cranial ram though. It's a cranial ram though. We just did that though. We don't want to do that again. Oh, But there's nothing else good in this pack. This pack is really bad. I wish I took the Deluge. This pack's so bad. I wish I took the Deluge. We're gonna take the Cranial Ram. We might just pivot already. Oh, I'm very upset with myself already. Substitute cards to your library, reveal an artifact, turn a card from among them, put it into your hand, put it in your library in random order. This can get Cranial Ram. The Ram Ranch. Yo, this stream is Ram Ranch. Oh, this is so bad. We're gonna take the Sowing Myco Spawn. Ramming your favorite streamers is a good title too. Oh, okay. I think Winter Moon, no debate. No, there's a debate. Winter Moon doesn't do anything in this. You want to debate it? We're just gonna. I should have taken Deluge, guys. I should have taken Deluge. I should have taken Deluge. I think that this is just better. These don't do anything. They're fine. It's not good. I don't know what we're doing. We're drafting new stuff. We sure are. Last draft was a lot better than how this one's going. This one's this one I made some mistakes. I should have taken the Deluge. We're doing Mardu artifacts. We're doing Martifacts. No, that thing's stupid. We're going with the Eviscerator's Insight again. We're doing stupid stuff. We're just drafting the same deck. But if we don't get 6 Cranial Rams, we're screwed. Breathe slowly. Cranial Ram. Oh. If this was a Toxic Deluge. If that was a Toxic Deluge. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not actually freaking out. We're good. Where the MDFC lands at? Ooh, that's a good question. What does this even do? When you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. It's an artifact. We're gonna take this. That's better. We'll take him. The little goblin. We're just trapped in the same deck. We just need all of the refurbished familiars and Cranial Rams and then removal and we win the game. That's all we need. Can we get the pack that had the double breathe whatevers and grab one of those? Because that'd make me happy. Giving that removal spell. Right now, we're gonna keep the white in the sideboard for now. We're gonna see. Jolted Awake would be nice. And so would Guide of Souls, I think. Stick that in the sideboard. Yeah, Breathe Your Last Breath. Also, the Accursed Whatever would have been decent. Breathe Your Last Breath, though, is a very good removal spell. It's just better murder. We'll take Barbarian Ring. We need to find some MDFCs. And if every deck is the same, you will get better play. That's true. It's true. Wow, another Archway. Flying can only block creatures with flying. Oh. That seems pretty decent. A Terramander? We're going to take Terramander. Yeah. Oh, man. Wither and Bloom is good, too. We're going to take Terramander and wheel the Cranium Plating. Easy. We're going to wheel the plating. I'm not even worried. It is. It's like Terramander. We're gonna wheel the ram. We're gonna wheel the ram. We're fine. We can wheel the ram easy. No one's taking ram. It's 2-color. Nobody realizes the power of the ramming. Nobody knows how good ramming is. Man, it feels so good to ram. What is this? I don't care. What does this do? Oh yeah, this is fine. Wither and Bloom. We'll take the Wither and Bloom. It's decent removal right there. Decent removal. We're going to end up with that ram. It's coming back. I'm not even worried. I think the thing that our deck was missing most last time was removal. We could have used more removal. We need more, like, Breathe Your Last Breaths. Or Breathe Your Last. I don't know why I keep adding words and changing words to this card. Marionette Apprentice seems decent. Oh, what is this? Affinity for artifacts, you say? Oh, okay. That seems pretty good. I mean, we take that. This is our bomb. It draws us a bunch of cards. We do lose some life. Sacrifice an artifact. We deal damage equal to the sacrifice artifact to any target. Yeah. I mean that's a card. That right there is a dude. It's a big dude. Now we just need some more cranial rams. We could get another Guide of Souls. There's been a lot of duplicate cards in packs. Interesting. Modified creatures you control have lifelink. Cranial Ram makes modified creatures. We'll just take the Guide of Souls. Just in case. No. Another Winter Moon. I want to take the Accursed Marauder. If you cast it from your hand, exile cards on top of your library to exile a non-land card. You may cast that card by paying an amount of energy equal to that card's mana cost. We're going to take the Accursed Marauder. Seems decent. Null Elemental Blast is so cool. Glimpse the Impossible. Top 3 cards of your library. You may play those cards this turn. At the beginning of your next end step, if any of those cards remain, then create a token. Yeah, actually, this seems very good in our deck. That's art. This art is so cool. Good work, Justine Jones. This art is phenomenal. It's so cool. Meteoric Mace is fine. Molten Gatekeeper was good. Let's take the Mace. Let's take the mace. We like big, dumb thing. That go. And cascade. We can mace into glimpse. I don't know. That seems fun. We can Dross Claw or Molten Gatekeeper. Let's Dross Claw. The Dross Claw was good. The Molten Gatekeeper was also very good though. March of Reckless Joy is the best impulse draw spell. That's a pretty hot take. It's a good one. I like the ones. Does that one make you cast them that turn or at the end of your next turn? Makes a big difference. So you target creature or planeswalker, you get 3. Then you may pay any amount to deal. So this is just lightning bolt for creatures. That seems disgusting. The battlefield, exile target player's graveyard. Yeah, we're gonna run that. We're gonna run that. It's just not bad, and it's a land. Scurry of Gremlins. We'll take that. What does it do again? It's battlefield create 2, even number of creatures. Okay. We're pretty far from expanding ooze. We only have the Cranial Ram did not wheel, by the way. That's kind of bad. Like, that's actually really bad for us. Another duplicate pack. We're going to take the Edge Sylph, though. Flare duplication just doesn't do much inside this deck. We're going to pass it. Yeah, no, that's true. It is nice that you're able to... It's kind of like Wheel of Fortuning, almost, where you just... I mean, I think... What did we take instead of it? Whatever we took instead of it was really good, right? It was... Not the Edge Sylph. It was... the Terramander. Ooh! We're really, really, really far away from doing this thing. Cursed Mirror. We're really far away from Ocelot Pride at this point. It would have been really good. There's been a lot of single good cards for like the God of Souls deck, but not like the bulk of the deck. Yeah, we're not doing the cat here. The cat doesn't do anything for us. Oh, we might just hate Draft Meltdown. No, we take the Refurbished Familiar. Living Weapon is very, very good. I know. But the Terramander thing is really good too. It's a flyer that can adapt for super cheap. Ooh. Beginning of your end step, you may pay any amount of life. If you draw that many cards, your maximum hand size is 5. Do we want to try Necro Dominance? I think we try Necro Dominance. But choose anything else I swear. What is this? Prototype. Affinity for artifacts! We love that! The Inventor's Axe is nice. Maybe the Inventor's Axe wheels. That's pretty cool. We're taking this, though. Because this is just going to be 0 mana for a 4/4. Angel of Ruins. Gravedig. The Charge Bug. Charge Bug could... We'll sideboard Charge Bug. Take the Forest. We're not gonna get any more Rams. We're stuck on 2 Rams. Not ideal. We need more Ram. We need more ramming power. Right now, so any more cards we draft we have to make cuts for. This is kind of a land, though. That's a land. So actually, we have one more. Unless it's counting the land as one right now. It might be counting the land. It is. We have a couple. We have a couple more playables to draft. Flooded Strand. Doesn't do much for us. Ooh, that could be fun. Let's try that as a land. That counts as a land, and it gives us white fixing if we want to splash any white. Plus, this is white fixing. This is white and red. Or we could take this. Sideboard that. Oh, the Genku. There it is. For another non-token artifact, release battlefield. Choose one that has been chosen this turn. Oh, this card. It is cool. We're just gonna hate draft that. That card is cool. No, because the cat would not have worked. Not well. We take this. This seems good. Curse Marauder or the Axe? Do we want the Marauder or the Axe? Let's take the Axe. Oh, we got the Forest! I told you the Forest would wheel. We didn't need to draft that Forest. It wheeled. Alright, so right now it's showing 42 cards. This counts as a land. And this counts as a land. So we can get rid of one of each of these. And that's a full deck. That shows us with 15 lands, but there's 2 MDFCs. We could run the Barbarian Ring. I don't think we want to, but we could. And this gives us a... We only want Sheltering Landscape if we plan on running any white cards. We have Guide of Souls, Jolted Awake, and Glyph Elemental, and Solstice Zealot. And a Scurry of Gremlins. Because it works well. It's a cat. True, it is a cat. You're right. I didn't think about the fact that it's a cat. Die the next turn. It solves the issue. That's true. No. Do we want these? It's energy cards. Do we want any white cards? Are any of the white cards good enough? Like, is Scurry of Gremlins good enough? Probably not. Do we want the Guide of Souls? Or Jolted Awake? I don't think we do. I don't think Barbarian... It deals 1 damage to you when you tap it. I don't know if we want Barbarian Ring. We're not like an actual graveyard deck. There's only 2 damage to any target. I think we... I don't think we run any white cards. I think we get rid of that and add a mountain. And cause we have the fixing to play some white, but I don't think we have any white cards that are worth it. Like, we have the Guide of Souls, which is fine. Now, that's true. They do. But I don't think that the upside is good enough. I just don't think there's enough upside to it. Do we want the Smelted Charge Bug? And do we want this? don't think so. Let's just run it as is. Let's just run it like this. But I had 3 life when I died. And so if I had that land earlier in the game, I would have probably tapped it for at least 3 times and it would have killed me earlier. I think it would have killed me earlier. Unless I like top decked it there, then it would have worked. But it would have probably killed me faster. We keep this. I don't have proof of those claims. You're right, you're right. We're gonna pay 3 life and play the Pteramander. Look at it. We have the Pteramander into the cranial cranial whatever. Oh, they're gonna kill it. That's sad. That's sad. Oh. Cranial. It's ramming time, everybody! It's time to ram! It's ramming time. Alright, so we could play this, or we could leave up these. I think we leave those up. Because I'd rather play this as a 4-drop. We are ramming here at Elder Dingus Houndler. Some people would think it's Ram Ranch, but it's not. It's actually just Ramming Dingus. No, don't ram the dingus, please. Please do not do that. Oh, results. Not bad there. So we could eviscerate Insight on the token if we need to. We'll see what they do. We also kill this, which seems worth killing. Let's just kill this. Wait, what? It says... Ooh, I didn't realize he even had that ability. We play this. And we're just going to leave up the Eviscerator's Insight for now. Nah, let's just do this. Get in there. We ramming your favorite streamers. RKO, slam them while we're at it. We are ramming all of them. Oh, looks like you put a reveal any number. Okay, so this is just a 4-mana 4/4 probably. Oh, yeah, right. Let's just kill this. And get in for 2. I forgot that did that. That's a biggie. A biggin. We're probably gonna Eviscerator's Insight. Well, no, because it's got Trample, so it doesn't do much. This thing's a problem. This thing's a problem. Yeesh. Blocking here doesn't, like, do anything for us because, like... The cat would have saved us. You're right. Let's just eviscerate now. Hopefully we draw the breathe your last. Breathe your last would be helpful here. Okay, we got a Cursed Mirror. Which is kind of interesting. We have it enter as a copy of the Titan's Vanguard to get some damage in. Or when you do target creature gets +X +X or X number of permanents you control. That seems like really good to actually kind of try to sneakily win a game. Like, actually, being Cursed Mirror... Oh, the problem is that it might kill us. But we don't have removal for it. Are we dead next turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're dead right now next turn. I can tap this... 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't kill. I think we just play this as a blocker. We might be dead next turn. We might just be dead here. Wait, the stream is glitched? Is the stream glitched? Oh, we losing gotta be glitched. Facts though. Oh, we are so dead here. If they don't exert for some reason and we don't die here, we kill them on the crackback. Because we can Curse Mirror copying the Hydra Trainer, exert, give this thing the big bonus, and then kill them. They didn't attack! I think we win the game now? I think we win the game now. X number of permanents you control. Let's just put this here. Did that work? Does this work? Oh, they have the Withering Chrysalis. I'm stupid. I'm really, really stupid, guys, and we do in fact lose the game. Because they always have the Writhing Chrysalis. I always forget about this stupid card. Yeah, actually, the art's awesome. Oh, the number of counters on permanents. Yeah, I didn't read the cards. I'm just conceding. I didn't read the card. I didn't acknowledge another card. I did not pay attention. That's game. Wait, what if I can't read though? Reading the card may explain the card, but what if I can't read the card? Because I can't read. Then what? Checkmate. It's not my fault anymore. W. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack and I'm gonna go take a piss. Alright, we back. Beat the opponent and hope the knockout knocks out before judge and security pulls you off. That's a good way to win. That's a flawless victory right there. As long as you beat them up before they can yell judge, you win. If they don't call for the judge, what are they going to do? Nothing. Oh, Zabracus. I know Zabracus. This hand's dookie. This hand's fine. We'll keep that, bottom that. There's a new borderless Elish Norn bonus card? No. I have not seen that. That's a good one.
Is there a deeper meaning to this?
That's a good card. I'm gonna go with the counter, actually. Oh, wait. I'm being dumb. Oh, well. Aha! I just got it. I'll take a look right now. Whoa! That Elish Norn's crazy! Yo! Look at that. That thing's so cool! What secret layer was this in? From Poker Face. Okay, hopefully I would love to get that. That'd be nuts. Man, we are in an interesting part of our deck right now. I need that Elish Norn. Little midday draft, Jake. Good to see ya. How have you been? It's been a minute since I've talked to you. We're just doing a little ramming. We're just ramming. This game we're doing a lot less ramming. Busy? Oh no! Hopefully not too busy. We can't play this for big, so we're just gonna get in with the familiar. Zero time for Magic or content, unfortunately. Colorado landscape season. Oh man, that's fair. I don't know if you saw. Yeah, I think you saw the gameplay video I did recently. I'm gonna start doing more gameplay videos again. So, let me know when you have the time, because I want to get you back in another video.
Battle of arms, but of ideas.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this game. Oh, is there a lot of tourists this time of year in Colorado? Are there just tourists in Colorado all the time because it's pretty in the summer and there's skiing in the winter? We are in some trouble. I'm just gonna actually sack this so I can draw a card. Draw 2 cards. Ooh! That's a cast trigger. That doesn't feel good. I shouldn't have played a land yet. We're gonna do Glimpse the Impossible. Don't want it to deal with the Walmart. It's got Annihilator 1. Maybe we do just Cursed Mirror copy this. Oh, we could have copied this. Swing that there. They'll probably block. Yo, that's kind of wild.
I wanted to trust you.
Oh, they sacked it to the Annihilator and meant to block.
Violence is not the answer.
Oh, that stinks. Yeah, most people just aren't watching. We got 2 right now on YouTube, 1 on TikTok. I'm mostly paying attention to the YouTube because I'm trying to get people to go there. Probably I'm normally the only person here. You're the only one that talks, Miku. You're just the only one that talks here. Usually we have like 3 people that watch the live streams. The live streams tend to be pretty dead, but it's usually also not Magic, and so 99% of my viewers only care about the Magic part. Oh, I can play this as just a big ass 4/4. I gotta get rid of the Tameo. I don't know how to kill the Tameo. The Tameo's like a massive issue. No, we placed my land for turn. I'm actually gonna Eviscerator's Insight, sacking one of these guys. Draw some cards. There's to a player. Sure, we can play the Etched Sylph. Yeah, the box openings are when people show up. There's a lot of people that show up for the box openings. I'll be doing some MH3 box openings soon, hopefully. 90% of the viewers are cowards. Fact. Straight fact. Oh, that's not good. I will. I will be better at, like, announcing the live streams before I start live streaming. I've been trying to do that better, but, I mean, most of the live streams recently have been Pokemon, and not a lot of people really care about that. Now, the first stream you showed up to was box opening? Nice. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win the game. Yes, you did. We had a lot of Jaeger that night. I had a lot of Jaeger that night. It was a great night. I can't get Malort here. I don't know how to actually obtain Malort in Connecticut. So, it's hard. It's hard to get. If you send me some Malort, I will drink it on stream. We could have a either a live stream or a recorded gameplay where everybody playing drinks Malort. I could do that. I could do that. This thing is the issue. It's that thing right there is the big issue. We'll play this. Like, this is just gonna kill us. We play this. And then we'll play the Enforcer? I'm done. Malorts and Marlboros. Just all the mall stuff. Disgusting. That's heinous. Malort's such an interesting beverage. We're in an interesting spot. If I can deal a little bit more damage and then just start chump blocking. Oh, it's got reach, of course. Oh my goodness. Flare cultivation, cool. For those who don't know, when we were at MagicCon Chicago, I did have my first sip of Malort. Chicago was so much fun. I miss the pizza. The Chicago pizza brings the term pizza pie to a different level. Shit sucked. That's fair. How many what's the brand? Your teas, your sweet teas. I can't remember the brand. Why can't I remember the brand? How many of you had today? Brisk, right? It's Brisk. That was hilarious. You should have expected that from a million people coming for pizza, or a million people in a convention center that hadn't eaten for hours because they forget that food is a thing. The Brisk. Brisk is what I was thinking of, because you have a lot of Brisk. We got a Ram. Ram's not bad. We just need to get like one good hit in. We just need a piece of removal for this. Let's try and see what happens if I just swing in. No, because they just block with the reform. I should have moved the Ram to here probably. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Just nothing matters. We're so close to winning. We just need a removal spell to kill the Reacher, and then we hit with the Flyer, and then if our things die, we win the game. 3 Brisks. Alright, I'm done with this thing. What is this card? Oh. Oh, never mind. Now we're very, very, very far away from winning the game. Nice. Now we are so far away from winning this game. They don't have... No, they still have the warp. If this thing dies, we have a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance.
Think before you act.
High Desert to immediate. Should have taken a Toxic Deluge Pack 1. I know. Oh, they tapped this down though, which is helpful. Go to blockers. I mean, we'll just like... Six. I can kill both. We'll block here. And block here. And then we'll Eviscerator's Insight, sacking this and killing that. Or, I don't mind this trade. Oh, we don't need, well, Eviscerator's Insight, we have enough mana, so we just sack that. Beautiful. And then they lose a life. I love that. Y'all are just having fun talking about Colorado. There we go. This is good. This is hexproof from each color. This is terrible right now because they just sack Reform and then they are in a better position. So we're gonna equip here. Draw cards equal to half the number of cards in your library rounded up. They only have one card left in their library. Wait. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Methyl Meths, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Guys, I think we win this game. Because they have one card left in their library. All we gotta do is live this turn. Yeah, all we gotta do is just live. We might be able to pull this one out. Sabrakis' deck is way more fun than ours, though. It was a cool deck. Okay. That's fine. Actually, that's really good. Because now we can breathe your last to this and then get another blocker if we wanted to. But we'll probably just breathe your last the Warp Tusker. Breathe your last the Warp Tusker. And we're just going to sacrifice some lands to the Annihilator. Boom, boom. Seems fine. This doesn't have trample or anything, so let's just go to blockers and we'll just throw this token in front. Seems good. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
The multiverse is at my fingertips.
Guys, we won. We had no right winning that game. Sabrakis, you should have won that game if for some reason you hear this. Your deck is cool. You need sack outlets for it to be good. There's just too much mana to just kind of windmill slam and hope they'll block with it. I can hear my dog snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Unfortunately, hey, they're colorless. They say devoid on them. They can't. They don't have colors. They're colorless. If it was a 2-1, it would be way better. Like, very, very, very better. This seems pretty fine. This card seems so funny. We'll keep it. We'll play this the land tapped, I think. That made his hand better. We just need to draw a red source. Actually, we might play this as a creature. If we draw a red source, we'll probably rather have that to play as a creature later. Ooh, mana dork with Death Touch. I don't have removal for it. Rip. This is a red source, though. We could have played that. We probably should have played this turn 1. Yeah, 100%. I agree. With it being a 0-1 makes it so you can't really get around it very easily. You can't really do much. Did I just not play this last turn? Am I just really throwing this hard? Well, we're going to have to play this as a land, unfortunately. Am I just not paying any attention at all to what I'm doing? Probably. Cranial plating. Or ram. It's ramming time, folks. Just in case. Yeah, I'm being just a little stupid. Just a little. It's fine. It's always fun to be a little dumb. Right? Right? We're fine. The faster we lose a draft, the faster we get to make another deck and draft more cranial rams. I want to see if I ever get to cast this card. Oh, wow, that's a blowout. That is a blowout. Wow. Cranial Ram getting banned in Modern? No. Oh, Cranial Ram get banned in Pauper, though. So we can play Marionette Apprentice. Make a dude. Then we play Cranial Ram. And then we play Refurbished Familiar. That's a good turn right there. That was a solid turn. A good rebuild. Hey, Chris. She Lurgoyf on my Lurgoyf till I Lurgoyf. She Tarmogoyf on my Lurgoyf until I Necrogoyf. I mean, Pauper, pay no mind my stupidity. Don't worry, at least I'm used to your stupidity, Jake. You're good. This card's so good. It's very, very scary good. Oh, we can kill it though. That's good. We probably should just like kill it before they put things on it. Or we could play this thing. We probably should just kill it before it gets out of hand. I'm just gonna do that. Let's move this to here. And let's get in for 6 in the air. It's so easy to combo with. I could see it getting banned. It's a really good card, and it's only 2 mana. The Serum Visionary is a very funny card. It's like Pondering Mage. That was a card, right? Ponder Mage? Something similar? Oh, of course they have a flyer too. Well, we can Mace. Mace seems good next turn. Especially if we somehow equip it. Which we can't really do, but... we're not gonna block here. I think I'd rather have the servo for now. Oh, that's a nice draw. We kill this. We can't play this, unfortunately, but we kill that. I mean, we don't have another use for energy, so we're just going to use all 3. Let's equip. Thank you for the like, Psycho Juggernaut. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pondering Mage. Yeah, that was the card. Alright, let's go combat and get in for 7 in the air, hopefully. Hopefully. Ah. Or nah. So we'll replay the Refurbished Familiar. Make him discard a card and re-equip. The Ugin's Binding thing could have been a lot worse. So, warning, apparently, no consistency between bonus cards. Yeah, I didn't think so. I figured they were, like, the rare ones, like the Mana Vault, the Elesh Norn being a rare one. Oh! What does this do? Oh no, the Ugin's Binding thing? Yeah, that's really, really bad. That was sick. That was so sick. We just lost to Kozilek. Alright, does that mean new draft? Is it 3? Please be 3. Your paper decks, are they... They are all double-sleeved. All of them are double-sleeved. We still have to play one more before we can do a new draft. Yeah, all my decks are double-sleeved. The 150 count card boxes, I use KMC Perfect Fits and Ultra Pro sleeves. Oh. No, so they have like the elf ones that have been kind of trickling in recently, but then also there's been like kind of like the Shadowborn Apostles were like a hard to get one. I think that these like Elesh Norn and the Snapcaster are the hard to get one. Yeah, we keep this. If we draw Swamp, that'd be nutty. We go in second, right? Oh, we're going first. Okay. Oh. I thought this was a slow fetch. Like, no, you had to pay mana to this. I'm dumb. Building more and like your idea, just make sure you had room. Yeah. Oh, never punished. Yeah, I like them a lot. I like those deck boxes quite a bit. We'll play the Cranial Ram, because Cranial Ram is just an amazing card. We're going to be slightly punished for not doing this turn 1. Your pancreas isn't worth that much. Left kidney. Take it or leave it. Never punished. Not punished once. I don't even know what punished means. Game Genic deck box, whatever one that the prof gave an A to. Got you, got you. Yeah, I like my like they're like $5 deck boxes, and they're stackable, and you can see what commander it is from the outside, and they perfectly fit 100 double sleeved cards, and they look good. I'm a big fan of my deck boxes that I use. And I have an Amazon affiliate link for them, so if you want to buy them, you buy them through the link in my bio, and it helps me out. My kidney and throw in a borderless Beseiju and deal. Sold. Done. Deal. Easy. Not a foil borderless, though. Thank you, Psycho Juggernaut. Also, Psycho Juggernaut, just so you know, I'm not just talking to myself. Also, I'm also streaming on YouTube, so I'm also talking to the YouTube chat. That was annoying. Why would you static prison my cranial ram? I'm just trying to ram out here. Just let me ram. Let me ram in peace. We don't have any enchantment removal. That thing's gone. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's YouTube. This seems fine. So we're not really doing much else next turn. Oh, there's a bug! Ah! I got it! Gross. We'll play this, like that, and we'll play this. No attacks. Ah, I could have done that at instant speed. I assumed I couldn't. Yeah, the deck boxes are dirt cheap. I buy my deck boxes for, it's like $5 a piece. I buy my sleeves in bulk, so I get like 600 sleeves for $30-something, and like 1,000 perfect fits for 40 or something. I don't remember offhand. It's all inside my affiliate link, inside my main link in the description. I like 25. I'm pretty sure, according to Usha, they can work as substitute bricks. Oh my god! I did a drop test with mine. Like, if you look through my YouTube channel, you'll probably be able to find it, and you could. They survived quite a few drops. I probably should have used a different one for each height, but I just kept using the same box, and it didn't like blow up until 6 foot. But it was already like got a crack in it. Like it got a crack in it at like 4 foot, bigger crack at 5 foot. So it was already wasn't structurally sound at that point. But yeah. I'm just gonna take damage. We're playing high risk, high reward. We play this. We play this. Make a discard. We don't have a black source now for this, so it's unfortunate. I'm gonna have a 2-story building and it stayed shut. That's sick. It fell. That's crazy. You are lucky. We block or attack and attack. We might block with this. We're gonna block with the draw. Oh, I should have moved the thing. I don't know why I didn't. I'm just misplaying. Give me it back. Damn. Give me back my ram. Let me ram. If we top deck ram, I think we win the game. Like, actually, I think we win the game if we top deck ram. God, ram is so good. We just love ramming. And think about buying the bright pink Tolarian box. Ooh. I just don't... I don't like buying expensive deck boxes. I spend all my money on the cards. I don't care about spending a good amount of money on a deck box. I'm not going to be dropping my decks off 2-story buildings. If he just swings with the Skyclaw, I'm not blocking it. Or she, probably. The Becca. If they attack with these, I'm going to block one. I don't really care. We'll get 2 triggers. We lose 1 artifact. Not a big deal. I'm just going to do this now so I stop forgetting to do this. Oh, come on. There we go. Down to 6. A Cranial Ram, I think, wins us the game. Like, I'm pretty sure Cranial Ram just wins us the game. If this thing lives. Black Border Underground Sea, I'm behind. That's fair. Yo, Recruiter. I forgot Recruiter the Guard's in the set. Is it going to do anything in Modern? It seems fun. Not what I was hoping for. So, let's just... I'm gonna actually just do this. Let's just do this right now. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna Meteoric Mace, I guess, next turn. Assuming that we have a next turn. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We're in a not the best spot. It finds Vocal. Ooh, if I it finds some good cards. It finds Kiki cards. Come on, unban Splitter Twin, you cowards. It could find Pestermite or Deceiver Exarch. Pestermite. It could find Pestermite. Yeah, we're in a little bit of troubles. Just like a little bit of troubles. We'll trade here, and we might be forced to block with Marionette Apprentice. We'll see. Oh, we do love tax collecting. We will have to block. If I find your lost key, that's good. That's good. I thought that thing was gone forever, honestly. We have to block here, and we have to block here. Unfortunately. Let's get this thing back. Down to 2. It's not quite over, but it's pretty over. We Meteoric Mace. Cool. Cool. We hit a land. Alright, they got it. Guys, we get to do a new draft. They prefer you don't concede in this, so I'm just not going to. Just attack me, please. Attack me, please. Alright, what do we want to draft next? Maybe a black and red artifact deck? More cranial rams and colossal dread masks. Alright. If we end up drafting another artifact deck, we will go Jund and we'll prioritize some Jund lands. Let's see. Oh, we have a... Oh! Actually, not a ton of time. We're already in a lobby. We just have 2 more seats. I don't know who's going to be drafting with us. It's fun to see who we draft with, because I, like, know some of these people. Bro, my phone is so many notifications. Hopefully y'all can't hear me chewing too loudly. These Cheez-Its slap. Hey! Devin Cheney, thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! That's crazy. The dude that became a member still hasn't been back in another stream since he just entered the stream, became a member, and left the stream. The Nightmare, do you think it is good enough for Dockside combo piece? I don't recall what card that is. I don't remember the Cluthian Nightmare card. I'm gonna come over here and say, oh, hey, thank you, Psycho. Thank you for subbing. Thank you so much. Ooh, I didn't get to read everybody. Ooh, a Johnny. Human token. Okay. So we're gonna probably take a Johnny here. We're gonna draft some cats. ETB, make a cat. Whenever one or more other cats you control die. Yeah, we take this. Easy. Easy peasy. It would be nice if Kudo came around. It's not going to, but it'd be cool. We take the cat.
To the hunt.
RPG control is +2/+2. This is removal on a land, which is pretty nice. Jolted Awake is good, though. It's a creature card in your graveyard. We could go Jolted Awake. We could go Nadier's Nightblade. We could go with the land. He's talking about the black energy card, I think. Oh, Chittering Nightmare, that card? Card seems decent with it. Jolted Awake. Let's just go Jolted Awake, I think. No, let's take the land. Let's take the land. Just to see. A sleeper for your energy decks. Hey, welcome back, Jake. Chthonian Nightmare. Just Google it. Let me pull it up on my other monitor. Get 3 energy, pay X, sack a creature, return it to... Yeah, so it's the recurring nightmare one. Return target creature card. Yeah, I mean, it seems good. It seems very good. Ooh, White Orchid Phantom? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Chthonian Nightmare is the black energy card that's similar to Recurring Nightmare. It's a cool card. Yeah, that's an easy night. Easy night, White Orchid Phantom. White Orchid Phantom. Flying First Strike, 2 mana. ETB, destroy a land. We love land destruction. No, you're pivoting! I'm pivoting! Ian, you missed some good ramming. We were ramming all day until now. All we've been doing today is ram. But now, we're not. Faithful Watchdog seems decent. So is the removal land. I think we take the removal land. Let's just take the removal land. Wrong spot. Removal land. No, we're not actually pivoting. We're not actually pivoting. Yeah, Razorcrash Ambush seems solid. No, that card's not that good. We could go Naya, but we don't have a need to go Naya yet. What the heck is this too? As long as there are 8 or more. Ugh. Ugh. This is a bad pack for us. Let's just take the Idol because it seems fine. It's not good. It seems fine. Where's the cube? The cube is currently sitting on my shelf. I have a few upgrades to make, and then it's playable again. I have a nice little stack of cards. We're putting Moxen into it. Interesting. We could go with the Glyph Elemental, or we could go with the Fixer. Let's just go with the Elemental. This thing could become... Let's go with the Elemental, because we could also end up drafting some more fixing lands, and they're good with the Elemental. Yeah, you're done with the Rakdos Cube is done. The Moxes that I have are actually artist-proof talismans from Dan Frazier that have sketches of the Moxes on the blank side. And Dan Frazier's the one that did the original art for the Moxen. They're really, really cool. How's the Rakdos Cube go? Like, how's it play? Is it fun? I need to try it out. Gift of the Viper is a solid card. I will say that. Storming. Oh my goodness. I need to try it out. Oh, this card hosed me earlier. We're going to take this. It's just a pacify that can also protect your thing. Seems fine. We're taking a bunch of 2-drops. Yeah, they are really, really, really pretty. This seems fine. My Cradle is gorgeous. My Cradle is like, oh, the Kudo did wheel? Ah, the Kudo wheeled. Interesting. We're going to take the Kudo. Kudo seems really good. If we can also get more Scion creating stuff, that could be solid. I'm going to take the Jolted Awake now, considering we're like 2-drop tribal. We'll take the Fixing Land, maybe use that one. It's off color. This is an interesting deck. You have 8 cubes now. Your cube problem is equal to my deck problem. Oh, we got the Plains. Ripples of Undeath. This card seems nutty. Modified creatures you control of lifelink. It's +1/+1 for each creature and or enchantment you control. And it's fixing. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Seems solid. Look at this. Look at all these lands we have. Our curve is A 1-drop, 2 drops, and then 3 lands. Our curve is so funny. Except the 1 target non-creature. Oh, yeah, we're probably taking this. This seems really good. Oh, but there's the Wumpus. There is a Wumpus. The Repurposer seems good, but this is removal. Ramp. This is something's gonna wheel in this pack that we want. Like we want the Wumpus, we want the Dryad, we want the Repurposer. One of those will probably wheel because all 3 of them are green. We'll get one of them back. I'm assuming. Yeah. Oops, all lands. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do. There we go. MDFCs are so bonkers, honkers, clonkers. The new MDFCs are going to make my lands cube even more interesting because Charbelcher is going to be even better to draft. It's going to be such a goofy cube. Oh, I've been working on it and I've got everything like kind of separated. Now I'm just kind of trimming. The Flare Denial is not good for us. We don't need to Flare a Denial. We can pass that. We don't need that. Oh, I'll get you in there. It's currently sprawled out on my table, and I'm figuring out what cards I need to purchase for it. Oh! Huh. Well, we need Flare Denial for the Selesnya list. I think that we... Huh. Yeah, the white aggro weenie deck needs its 9-drop. Definitely. I mean, the next best thing for us in this pack is... We're going to take it. The next best thing for us in that pack was kind of mid. So it's fine. It's fine. The white weenie, the Selesnya weenie deck needs a 9-drop. Just in case. I'm not going to play that, but we'll throw that in the sideboard, I guess. Don't take it out of spite. For the memes. Nah, we needed it. Now we... Oh, Warp Tusker. See? That was my other card that I was considering. Oh, but there's... We want this, I think. Do we want the Razor Grass or the Warp Tusker? Let's just take the Razor Grass. Oh, there's another Warp Tusker. And the Hydra. What's this? We're going to take the Tusker. Because we do want Scion creation. MDFC, get in my belly. We want Scion creation because Kudo will work really, really well if we have a lot of Scions. I could take Tranquil Landscape. It's between that and Nightshade Dryad. I'm going to go with the Nightshade Dryad. Ramp seems good. Ramp seems good. Especially when we have a 9-drop in our deck. The nice thing about having all of my lands be MDFCs is I can just play them as not lands, and then that turns on my Orchid. Wait, no, this is not Knight of the White Orchid. It's the other way. I'm thinking about Knight of the White Orchid. We're not turning on a Knight of the White Orchid. Our White Orchid Phantom enemy ones are going to be turned on against us. This seems fine. It's better than Foul Strike. We're not going to use that land. We'll just take the Raven Charm. Yeah, it would be so easy to cast Kozilek. But we're just actually going to run, we're going to run 13 lands and 4 MTFCs. We will take that. Maybe not use it, though. We'll put it in the deck for now. But we might not use that. Thief of Existence... Oh, did not mean to do that. Thief of Existence seems good. Oh, the repurposer came around. That's the one that I wanted the most. That makes 2 scions. I'll take the Dryad. It's another bug. I just killed a bug. How are the bugs getting in here? Ooh. Oh, Cruz. Little Cruz is super asleep. That's the card you're most excited to play and least excited to play against. Most excited to play. Least excited to play against. It's a good question. I would say I'm most excited to play Almost. Almost seems really, really interesting, and I want to turn all my lands into locuses, and that seems like a lot of fun. And least excited to play again. Actually, also Flare Denial. Actually, Flare Denial is the answer for both. Flare Denial is the answer for both. Because I'm really excited to run Flare Denial. Ooh, Bloodstainmire. Really excited to run Flare Denial inside of my CEDH deck, where I can just sack Thrasios, or I can sack. Hey, Mars Total. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, they're cringe and awesome. Sure, we'll take this land. But Thassa's Oracle combo in CEDH. You Thassa's Oracle, you Demonic Consultation, you sack the Thassa's Oracle to Flare of Denial if you need it for a counterspell. It seems really, really good. And so I would say I'm really excited to do that, but there was the dog Umbra there, and I should have grabbed that. I'm really excited to do that, but I'm really not excited for that to happen against me. Zorn is so hot. Oh, Blink Dog is so good. And that card's right up your alley. That is an Ian card through and through. We got this thing. You just need more ways to put counters on it. The Blink Dog is really cool. I did a good deck tech on it. There's a lot of interesting things you can do with that as your commander. Just some interesting synergies. It's cute. It's perfect. A cute dog that blinks. What can be better? This is a lot of words and energy counters in it, so I don't really care. I don't care about those either, though. What are the words? It's gonna pay you if you do it against first strike. Deals combat damage to a player, but okay, it's fine. Ooh, Pearl Medallion. Jolted Awake. We have so many 2-drops. I am going to take the Jolted Awake. We have so many 2-drops. Was a Holy Cow for a second? It does look like the Holy Cow. I see that. The Necro Bloom. I love this card. This actually might be what I'm most excited about. This might be the card I'm most excited about. We want the Watchdog. We want the Watchdog. We don't want the Necro Bloom. The Necro Bloom is probably the card I'm most excited about, because I already have a Carador deck. It's Abzan, lands, cycling, and we just cycle. Like, it's all about cycling lands that have cycling on them, like the Triome, stuff like that, and, well, the one Triome, and Astral Sliding, and Necro Bloom is perfect for the deck, because I just have to swap the commander. No other changes need to be even done, because you cycle a land and then you can dredge it back. It seems so fun. What does this do? Or an equipment spells cost X less to cast, where X is its power. I have one. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Sure, we'll take the unicorn, I guess. Throw Victimize over here. We'll take the Hydra. Dog Umbra wield? No way. Creature of mana value 3 or less. Instead, choose our creature. Exile the chosen creature. Its controller. We're gonna take the Dog Umbra. Wing it, sure. Tune, invert. Wait, inverts are rare, isn't it? That's kind of funny. Genku seems so fun for Azorius Aristocrats list. I plan to build it. Ooh, I should do a deck tech on that one. Alright, let's move all our lands out to our land spot. Alright, that's all our lands? Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's another one. 5. So 5 MDFCs. What do we want to cut? We'll cut Glyph Elementals. It's not that great. We don't have any fetches or anything. Nyxborn Unicorn seems fine. Thraven Charm. It's removal. We do have so many 2-drops. We need it. We're gonna need to cut some 2-drops probably. We could play more. Cut everything that costs more than 3. Play 15 lands. Get their asses. Cut everything that costs more than 3. Go find a Luris and stick it in our sideboard. Oh, I don't want that. That card's not good. I want both of these. We're gonna run the Kozilek just for memes. The Warp Tusker. We can cut some lands because we have 5 MDFCs that are lands. So let's. 2 of them are white. And let's cut. That would bring us 13, 15, 16, 17, 18-ish. It's going to be great if you didn't take the Titan. I would have flown out there. Fair. The Titan's funsies. Wing It seems decent. The Warp Tuskers, we'll take out the Tuskers. They're not great. They're not great. We don't need them. We only need our one high-end card. Let's just try this. No land spells, only MDFC. I mean, we've got the deck for it. All of our cards are 2 mana, so we just mulligan to MDFCs, and then we just need to find a second one. Ah! This seems fine. We Malevolent for a Plains. Just put a 2-drop in the graveyard, and jolted awake it back. That seems kind of fun. Kozilek's kind of a dead card in this hand, but we don't even need to do that. You might just want to get a play, so we can Jolted Awake this back. So let's just get the land. And then we can Jolted Awake back the Slith next turn. Or we can just... Oh, wait, there's a fight spell. We don't want to play that. We could play the Hydron too, but we don't really want to do... Oh, I gotta... Oh, this is going to be so annoying. You need Balstred Spy and Thassa's Oracle. Easy. Where is my Charbelcher? This is decent vampire. So we can Unicorn. We can Hydra, X is 2. We can Jolted Awake. Let's Jolted Awake. 2 energy back. Then... I think we hold on to that. We just pass now. Oh, wait. We could kill the thing. Nah, we'll just pass. Enjoy your dinner, Ian. I'll see you later. So we can probably... next turn we probably Unicorn on the Hex Gold. And I think we're going to make this Hex Gold pretty scary. Hopefully they don't have Razor Grass. Razor Grass would kind of suck. Or hopefully they just tap out. Nikolai Bolus. Not until 3, but until the event ends, probably. Cool. Let's do this. Let's bestow. Mentor triggers. We make the token bigger. Not gonna pay that. Get some good damage off. I don't know when the event ends. I should know because it's like kind of my job, I guess. But I don't. I don't know. I should check my email and find out. Wrong email. What the heck does this do? That seems pretty cool. That seems really cool. This is an interesting card. What's he exiling? I jolted awake. Sure. That's fine. Oh my god. I keep forgetting. It's so annoying. I'm gonna check it after. I'm gonna check it after this game. I do play the game religiously, that's true. Oh, we can kill the thing, that's good. Oh, and we can also give it trample. Or we can just kill the thing with this. I kinda like that idea, because then we're dealing more damage too. That seems fun. Kill that. We can get in for 7 now. 8, 9 damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. End of turn. Nothing like blowing up lands. Oh, I need to be blowing up some lands. The problem is that they don't even have a non-basic for me to blow up. It stinks. I love blowing up lands. Blowing up lands is one of the best things that Magic has to offer. There's nothing better. I think they're dead next turn. Because are they gonna kill the Hex Gold? Or are they gonna play a blocker? I think they're dead next turn. Because we can give trample. Interesting. Ah! Oh, that's their plan. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why they waited. Ooh! Kudo. Make our Scion bigger. And then we can bestow... Not lethal, though. Could we have bestowed for lethal? No. Oh, that stinks. Oh, we could have bestowed for lethal. That's unfortunate. I love kicking shins. Bruh. We're gonna die to their ripples. Ripples is a good card. Yeah. This is annoying. Just let me kill you. Oh, I don't have... I forgot about that. I don't have colorless for that. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. I might need to take this out of the deck because I don't have colorless to cast it. Or at least not currently. 4, 5. Problem is I need to keep this. I need to keep this up for removal purposes. I might need it. This vampire's putting in work. This is annoying. Cool. Oh, there's an Angel of Ruins in their graveyard. That's a good one. They should have played that first. They should have played that first. I don't know why they didn't. Ooh, that's not ideal. Alright, we have to do Johnny. The problem is I only have one white. Ah! I want to just play a Johnny and then chump with the cat to transform it. My kid's reading the card, explains the card, and waiting for this to happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna play a Johnny. We're gonna keep the Razor Grass in hand. We'll hold off on that for now. I can use the Razor Grass to remove something that's blocking the Hydra, and trample damage can get through. All I need them to do is just get a little lower on life. Pay it. Do it. Do it. You know you want your card. Yes, do it. So if they can't gain life this turn, next turn, I can swing with the Hydra. If they single block, I can kill it, the blocker, and kill them because trample. Give in to my anger. I just want to beat them up. Oh, the Angel of Ruins. Ah! Oh no, that's going to kill the Hydra. I forgot about that. I didn't realize how much mana they had. Damn. Yeesh. Yeesh. Bye, cat. What does this thing do? Put a plus one counter, create cat. Each opponent chooses an artifact, creature, enchantment, and a planeswalker from among. Okay. Yeah, we are flipping. Faux show.
Tooth and claw, I will have vengeance.
We're gonna make a cat. We'll play this as a land.
Fury ignite your heart.
And we'll hold up Razor Grass. Our goal here is to just ult a Johnny, apparently. We're in a difficult... They're gonna mill themselves out. Our goal is just to stay alive. They can't be going for a Johnny. If they're going for a Johnny, they lose the game. Not ideal. There goes our one blocker. Also, not ideal. Well, that's game. I'm gonna have to take Thief out. I gotta check to see what we have for colorless sources. I don't know if we have any, actually, and so this has just been a dead card. Let's see. Yeah, big oof. Big oofs. We have no colorless sources. So this thing doesn't do anything for us. Let's just take that out. We have one colorless land in our whole pool. I think we just go with the Warped Tusker. We'll just do that and run it back. Alright, there we go. Now we have a usable card. At least I can cycle that one. Yeah, no. It only hits flyers. It's not that good. Oh, let me check while we're loading. Nope, that's not the right link. There we go. Let's see when the event ends. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No. Where is this link? Nope. That's that same one. What in the world? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it ends at 3 a.m. We're not streaming until 3 a.m. But that's when the streamer event ends. It ends at 3 a.m. We keep because we can play in a Johnny. Then turn 2. Ah, but they had a 1-drop. Oh, we got the land. Huge. Ooh, do you think a Johnny is gonna try to fight our own watchdog? We're playing until I guess. That is accurate. We're playing until I get too tired. Maybe I get dinner. Maybe when I have my dinner break and I decide whether or not I want to get back on or not. I gotta do that at some point. Don't worry about the Ajani opponent. Don't worry about the Ajani. There's nothing to worry about. Nice. That's cool art. It's kind of corny looking. Is it corny? No. No, it's not an eye. It's cool art. I like to look at the blood. Dinner, crack, caffeine, then we... I gotta work in the morning. Can't be doing all that. Let's play the big dog. And get in for 1 or 2. They're not gonna block. We got a 10-turn clock because they'll never block the cat. We just gotta know he's a vigilant dog. He's a good boy. We will discard the unicorn. Yeah, we'll discard the unicorn. That's fine. Actually, maybe I should have discarded the Hydra. I should have discarded the Hydra. The unicorn would have been solid on the dog. Yo, we get the Sylph. Sylph is good. Keep up Razor Grass. So dinner, caffeine, magic until 3 a.m. But I got work. I got a decent amount. I got like some important stuff to do. Tomorrow we got the landscaper coming to the office, and we got the fire department people coming to inspect the extinguishers. It's a busy day. Just use AI. True. That's a good call. I should have thought of that. What's wrong with me? I'm silly. Kudo right now would be nuts. All these being 2/2s except Watchdog being a 5/5. Whew. Yo, Ral.
Talent like mine deserves respect.
Oh, we gotta not let that flip. We gotta not let that flip somehow. We can jolt it awake the unicorn if we want to. We're gonna start off by just attacking. Seeing if they... We're gonna attack with everything. See what they do. Because if they block with Ral, we kill it. And now we don't have number. Now there's no Ral to worry about. Perfect. No more Ral. Yeah, swing with two. We swing with everything in Razor. Even better. More damage. Johnny gets in. Did I? We'll play this as a land. Maybe I shouldn't have played that as a land. Doesn't matter. Because it gets it for creatures and enchantments. It would be +4/+4. That's not bad. But we don't have any evasive. We have a Hydra in hand. Probably should have waited on that. I'm gonna cycle Jolted Awake here. I'm not going to, because I can just start Jolted Awake it back, Jolted Awake the dog back now. I'd rather have the dog. So I could do this. Let's do this on the Sylph. X is 4. Bestow it for 4. On the Sylph. That seems pretty good. We attack with both of these. No removal spell. Oh man. Okay, that could be worse. We'll attack with the cat though. This is a really good card. I hadn't seen it before. Flip an MDFC land that can be untapped as a 4-mana kill spell at instant speed. That's a really good card. Because 4 is a bigger number than 3. Oh, it seems disgusting in Yuriko. The card's just good. This is like a really, really good card. Yeah, and it can be untapped. The card's busted. Yo. Do we want the 4? Or do we... Let's just swing in first. See what they do. We could sack this guy if we wanted to. To draw cards. Oh, man. Oh, well. We'll trade. Oh, let's flip the Ajani. Actually, I should have done this before. Doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna flip the Ajani. Yeah, flip a Johnny. I didn't think about that. Drawing 2 cards. We get a land. Now we can Jolt It Awake as well. Let's make a cat.
Will not rest until I find my brother's killer.
We're gonna get a cat, and do we want the dog or do we want the sylph? Let's just take the dog. We got cat and dog. We got cat dog. Take action. We got the cat and we got the dog. And they have another 3/3. Let's just make another cat.
Enter the fray.
Let's go to combat first. Swing. I think it could see play. It would be an interesting deck to see what type of a deck it gets played in will be interesting, but I could see it seeing play for sure. It's a good card. And it's really cool. I would like to play it. White Orchid blowing up lands. Let's go. We'll play a land and pass. Should have +2 first. We only had the 1 cat. There's no need to +2 there. Now we got 2 cats. 2 cats. Good game. GG's. That's funny. The Warren Soul Trader kill yourself plan. I love it. Yeah, out on his own terms. Never answered if Steel Beast Run is soon. If Steel Beast Run is soon? I didn't see that message in the first place. We'll keep and hope we draw. Oh, Ironmon. I mean, we got this today. So we're doing this today. Is today Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, right? Tomorrow's Thursday, and I don't have D&D this Thursday. So, Ironmon could be tomorrow. We could do, continue on tomorrow. We're just gonna play this. It's fine. I just got here. What theme are you playing? We're playing a green-white aggro deck. Well, there's a bunch of little guys, but then we have a Kozilek. After Wednesday is... Oh, I wasn't sure. Wednesday could be Friday. Who knows? Who knows what day is what day? We're going to play this as a land for sure. And I think we're just going to drop a Kudo. Actually, I'm going to drop the Brood Scale. If we draw a Forest, then we'll have Adapt and Kudo, and things will do even more damage. Or we draw on a Johnny. We could Adapt. Let's go to combat and swing here. We're gonna play the Ajani. We not playing safe. We playing a Johnny.
Nothing is more.
We just want a wide board. If we draw that enchantment that gives +1/+1 for each creature and enchantment you control, ooh, and a Jolted Awake. So we can Kudo, make things all 2/2s, and go to combat, swing 3, 4, 5 in the air, the cat on the ground. Swing like that. Seems good. Then we'll end the turn. And then we have Jolted Awake. We could chump with something and Jolted Awake it back if we need to. Oh! We win the game. Yeah, we win the game. Unless they have removal or something. We're just going to attack with everything and see what happens. Because we could Jolted Awake back the Ajani if they kill it somehow and live. But this is 5 in the air. And we can just like, boom. It doesn't even matter. That's funny. Oh, I also just realized it's Newmont, so maybe, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it's gonna be harder than I thought. But still lethal. Nice. But cool, we played Newmont. I love watching Newmont's, Vintage Cube drafts. When he does those. Yeah, still dead after the removals. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it up. I mean, if we have a Ajani, we keep the hand. We can't say no to the Ajani. The only ones are Commander at Home, Card Market, and here. That is very flattering. Thank you. Thank you for picking me as one of the three. Otherwise, my live streams would be way more boring. They got all 3 of their colors, I'm assuming, in an aggressive deck. Yeah, we'll block. That's fine. Yeah, we'll flip. Thanks, sir. Thank you, dude. Let's make a cat. We can make a Scion. We can play the Brood Scale. We could Dog Umbra. Let's just make the Scion. We'll take the White Orchid Phantom. So we can double block here to keep the Ajani up. Peer pressure. You did peer pressure me into drinking Jaeger, and it worked. I'm glad it worked. This is a interesting play. This is like reiterating Bolt. Card seems good. Well, we can Jolted Awake back the Ajani, so that's kind of okay. But now we're not blocking. We're not blocking. Because Kudo would be nice with the Scion. And we can always Dog Umbra this thing. We're going to Jolted Awake the Ajani. And then we're going to Dog Umbra the Slith. We'll do it now. And we're going to play this as a land. That seems fine. That seems like a fine play. How many Ajanis do you have? You keep getting them. Literally one. We have one Ajani, but we have a few ways to get it back from the graveyard, and we've been getting really lucky on the top deck, on the starting hands. So we can brood scale and adapt. That seems decent. We'll do that. But we can adapt to instant speed, right? Yeah. So we'll leave it up because we could also warp Tusker. We'll attack with the cat because if they block, then we flip. Every game I have the Ajani. The Ajani is the deck. That's what we built the deck being Ajani. Love that green got a overcosted Disciple of it did. Very much got an overcosted Disciple of Bolus. Disciple of Fraley's. It is very funny. And it's just it's overcosted, but it's also MDFC. I don't think I saw the borderless one. Cool. Yeah, you wanna pay? No? Okay. We'll warp Tusker because we have enough mana to do so. Make a Scion. Yeah, wing it. Cool. We will play this dude. We'll go to combat first. Two attackers. 3, 2, attack. Will they block? So the Scions are great because we either make them big with Kudo or we use them to play Kozilek. They're perfect. Play this thing. Oh, it taps very poorly. It tapped so bad. The auto tapper screwed me. Kind of. Actually, I just counted wrong. I only have one land open. I couldn't play the Orchid after. We're just hoping to draw the Kozilek. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we draw Kozilek, we can cast Kozilek. All we gotta do is draw Kozilek. Not Kozilek. We'll play this. Smith 0. They're at 16, so they might have, if they do, we can live through it. Oh, they don't even have it. Maybe I should have played the Hydra. New Tamio, I'm in love with the new Titan. Send them to me, please. What are you just showing it? You guys to be tripping. Oh, did you send me? Aha! Let's see this. Ooh, the Genku! Let's see this. Oh, best combat, best attackers. My turn. I'll take a look at it once this game's over. It should be over now. This should be the last turn of the game. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I can do X is 3 for the bestow. And then I can wing it. Get through some more damage. 2 attackers. Yeah, bestow on flyer and swing. It's the move. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, the borderless is very pretty. The front side is nice. The back side is amazing. The back side of this card is gorgeous. The Timmy was awesome, and I hate blue. Hilarious. The backside of this card is absolutely stunning. It's really, really fun art. We'll have the call time border. Yeah. They do. Why is there no group hug in Modern? They need to print some group hug into Modern Horizons. But actually, Felder Griff needs new toys. Yeah, we keep this. I'm gonna play this as a land. I'm gonna play this as a land. Mad that it is Simic. Why can't I get a 1-mana flyer that investigates for Eureka? Fair. Yup, fair. If it was just mono blue, you'd be set. You're not building a second build. Why a second? What's the plan? Is the second one still gonna be group hug? Just two. Oh, a jockey.
It's not perfect, but we have peace.
We'll play this and leave up adapt, but actually, yeah, we're gonna be leaving up adapt because they're not attacking with the Ajani. Oh, they might attack with the Ajani? I don't know. They're gonna attack with the cat? Sure. I don't want to flip the Ajani. Wait, do I have enough mana to attack Ajani through? It'll be 3. It'd be 3. I'd be able to kill it here. 1, 2, 1, 2... 1, 2, so 4. Not enough to kill it. Maybe enough to kill it. I'm gonna do math later. We're gonna figure it out after. Find a way to cast him in infinite and force opponents to draw out. Alright, I'm hearing you out, and I like the plan. Oh yeah, I forgot it makes the cat too. I'm stupid. Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This can be 5. They have to double block if they want to keep the Ajani around. That seems fine by me. And we survive. Swing 5 at Ajani. If a double block, and Ajani will be at 1. Or they can let Ajani die. And we just have a big brood scale that's hanging out. Jake, my friend Tristan just texted me asking when I'm playing Overwatch. Little does he know, it's stream time.
This plot goes deeper than I imagined.
Oh, that's slightly annoying. Alright, we're just gonna play this. Get in with this. Yeah, let me cook. We could bump it up. We could cycle. I think we're gonna wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Alright, we'll bump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Yeah, we will make that. Get in for 6 there. And end the turn. Seems like the best out of the flip walkers by land. I don't know. The Tamio is very good. What does the Grist one do again? What's the backside of it? I don't even, actually, I don't remember any of it. Yo, their fish is a little wiggly wobbly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can block with one of these if we want to. We should. Or we can just kill both of these because they have Death Touch. That seems fine. That seems okay. It does a decent amount, I thought. It does stuff and things. It can draw half your deck. I think yeah, big reach. We're in a good spot. If we just... Oh, we need to draw a land, actually. Or we're kind of dead. If we don't draw a land, we're kind of dead. Not ideal. Not... Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we didn't draw land, so we're in a pick. We're just gonna pass, leave up some blockers, take 5 in the air, hopefully, and then stabilize next turn after we draw a land and play Warp Tusker. Please. Warp Tusker is good. It's got reach. Please. Sure. Block there, block there. Now, no combat tricks. No. Oh. Okay, that's not a big deal. Oh, wait, it gives trample? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we lost. We lost. Yeah, you gotta be able to flip them. That's the thing. I mean, the Ral technically never flips. It's you can go infinite by not flipping him. Like he just can never. There's a non-zero chance that it will never flip ever. A non-zero chance there. Animating is stupid easy if your deck is meant to do it. If you are incidentally reanimating it, then it... How does it flip? Does it flip via being reanimated if it enters the battlefield from anywhere other than your hand or something? Super fine. I want to cast Kozilek. Oh, my eye. It's itchy. Let me cast a Kazi. I'm not doing anything else. Let's just get in for one. We got 2 Wingnits, a removal spell, a reanimation spell, and a 7-drop. I think that we cycle at the end of their turn. Let's just cycle. Another Nightshade. Cool, cool, cool. And a land. Bro, we have so much mana. We're getting in there. Grows voracious larva. When it or another creature enters the battlefield under your control, if it entered from your graveyard or you cast it from your graveyard, you may pay green. If you do, exile Grist flip. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do, especially because another creature can enter the battlefield from your graveyard. That's interesting. Seems like it's going to be fun to build around. You were 17 seconds behind. How dare you? Sure. Bro, we are only drawing ramp. I mean, we can kill that thing if we want to. This is weird. This is a weird game. We're just drawing ramp. Yeah, but we're never gonna draw them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more mana, and we need a land and Kozilek. If we draw him next turn, we can't actually cast him next turn. Whoa, fish goes crazy there. Look at that fish, yay. Oh. Whoa, fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I had a Scion. Which is power target creature you don't control. Sure, we'll just Jolted Awake it back, I guess. We don't even need a Jolted Awake it back. I'm just gonna cycle Jolted Awake. I don't really want that. Oh, I should have done that and I didn't, because I'm dumb. Just cycle. Kudo! We are happy about that. Land Kudo. Let's just do this now, because it gives it a flying counter, so it's just permanently a flyer. We're gonna Dog Umbra something probably, maybe? Or we could wing it. We could Dog Umbra Kudo if they try to kill Kudo. If a triggered ability, okay. Okay, that's a good card. Huh. Oh. Battlefield comes your choice of a 3/3, a 2/5, or okay. So do they want Flying, Vigilance, or Defender? Because that's what they're gonna. Oh. Oh, it works over Kudo. I didn't actually expect that. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Kozilek? That's not bad. I'm gonna submit 0. We can Dog Umbra one of these. Why did it tap? Oh, it had to tap like that. I'm not stupid. It's not like cruel ultimatum. It just copies everything. That's a spell. Tap 2 target permanents. Tap that for a white. Yeah, now we might be in some trouble. Now we might be in a little bit of trouble. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not enough for Kazi. Do we die next turn? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna concede now. I'm gonna concede now. Not like Thousand Year Storm isn't the scariest card. It's not like Cruel Ultimatum though. It doesn't just go and do something. You gotta cast things after you play it. Oh, that's 3 losses! That means we get to draft again! Draft time! Oh, alright, what's the over-under for how long it's gonna take? I'm gonna go 5 minutes. I think they're firing fast. More cranial! Oh, instantly! We can ram cranially. 40 seconds until finishes out. That was super fast. That was super fast. We got the Nightmare. Chosen such. Okay. No cranial. Enters the battlefield, you get 3 energy, pay X in energy, sacrifice a creature, return it to your hand. Return target creature of mana value X or less. So we could go with the Nightmare if we wanted to. Battlefield, and whenever you draw your 3rd card each turn. The Nightmare seems interesting. Let's try the Nightmare out. We're gonna go Nightshade. Nightmare. You think Marauder's best card? I mean, it's a very, very good card. Goes in the same deck as Nightmare. I think Nightmare is less likely to wheel. Marauder might wheel. What does this one do? Battlefield, create a 1/1 green forest land creature token for each time you've cast your command zone. What? This is useless. 7 or greater, cost 1 less to cast. This is all colorless. Alright, now we have the Marauder. I think we just take the Marauder here. We're not picking it. We're not picking that garbage. 1 more plus counters on it. You may draw 2 cards. Ah, ooh. Guys, we're ramming. We're ramming. Sooner we lose, sooner we draft again is facts. That's a good fact. But we're ramming. I'm going to see how Chthonian Nightmare does in the ram deck. We're just always ramming. If we see a ram, we take a ram. If we're already in the colors. Sundering Eruption? Oh, so that card's not good. There's the Eviscerator, there's a Charge Bug. Let's go to Charge Bug because it gets us energy, which is good for the Nightmare. Ooh, Deserted Temple. That's a cool card. Seething Landscape is good for colors. Let's take the little guy. Simulacrum seems really nice. Yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why we didn't ram in the last draft, because we didn't see the ram. Sarpadian Simulacrum seems really good with Chthonian Nightmare, because you can pay 4, sack it to blow something up, and then let's say you Chthonian Nightmare it back, and then you do it again and over and over and over again. I want to get some Mardu lands. I want to go Mardu in this format a lot. I like the sacrifice stuff in Mardu. I like that reanimate cycling spell. It's for 2 mana. That card's really good. We didn't get to cast Kozilek once. It's bullshit. I wanted to play Kazi. Look at all my gems. I got so many gems. Spymaster's Vault. Let's try the Spymaster's Vault. It seems decent. X the number of creatures that died this turn. We like sacrifice. We've got the Accursed Marauder, so that means just connive 2 minimum when we play a Accursed Marauder. Doesn't seem bad. What does this thing do again? Sack it, deals 3 damage. Okay, that seems good. I don't want to deal with the colorless stuff. Uh-oh. That's a Squirtle Sentry. I think we go Mogmob. Mogmob seems fun with the Chthonian Nightmare. 9-drop in the highly tuned and power-up format. Seeing you won't be able to cast. True. Another Accursed Marauder. It did wheel. There's also a Twisted Landscape. Let's just go with the Accursed Marauder. Yeah, we got the good reanimate and sack. This can do both, and so we can like the Mogmob is gonna be disgusting with the reanimate stuff. It's just reanimate lightning bolt over and over and over again. As long as we can make energy, that's the thing. We need to make energy. Oh, but it returns to hand. Yeah. No, that's good. No. We might use Barbarian Ring. Maybe. Here, we'll put it in for now. Yeah, it creates your energy when you replay it. I forgot about that. So anything that's 3 mana or less, or 3 mana or less works really, really well. So Mogmob, it's gonna be disgusting. Right now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, only 4 artifacts so far. Jolted Awake. Actually, I really like this card. It's card draw. Dude, that's not that good. We'll take another Barbarian Ring. Eviscerators is good. Swamp. What the heck is this? Enchant player. At the beginning of enchanted player's post-combat main phase, there's an additional beginning phase. That seems good. Ooh, Lelia. I mean, we windmill slam Lelia. I can play some Brawl. Ooh, Necro Dominance? Oh, but there's also Fell the Profane. Yeah, we can Brawl, but draft. And also, I don't get to do drafting as often because it costs coins and stuff when I can Brawl whenever. Necro Dominance is really good. But Fell the Profane is also really, really good. We'll go with the Necro Dominance, but I don't like seeing the Fell the Profane go away. We're not going to get that back. Primal Prayers. We're not taking... Oh, this is the Alluring card. Card's cool. Oh! Fell the Profane. What do you know? What do you know? We gotta fill the Profane. You're right. It's right there. And there's gonna be another one right here. Another one right here. It's gonna be really weird. 3 packs in a row with Fell. It's gonna be right here. Actually, no. There's gonna be a Cranial Ram over here, though. We do trust the pack god. We haven't seen a Cranial Ram yet this pack, so we're due. Nadu. We're due for Nadu. Huh. I like that a lot. We're gonna go with Infernal Captor. I like that a lot. Infernal Captor, steal someone's thing, and then Chthonian Nightmare it away. No, not to replay. Like, you play Infernal Captor while you have Chthonian Nightmare in play, and then you steal a creature from an opponent, you attack them with the creature, sack their creature to Nightmare to bring back your own thing. It does have to exploit a creature, but it's a little bit of a stretch. The stretch is they have a creature that we want dead, and we have a creature, like, it would be the same. Like, I don't think it's that much of a stretch. I think it's a pretty good synergy there. I think it's good enough. We do need some more, like, cheapo, stinky creatures to sacrifice, though, to Nightmare. Well, you kind of just want ETB creatures. Polluted Delta doesn't do much for us right now. What does this do? Search your life for an instant card or a card with flash and put into your hand. Green, white, black. I think we just take this. Probably just this. There's no dual lands in this set, so, like, fetchable duels. I think, what did I take? The Eviscerator's Nightmare is fine. Insight, whatever. Seething Landscape. It's Seething Landscape or the Simulacrum. Simulacrum might wheel. Let's take the Landscape here. Oh, Bogart would have been actually very good. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Bogart would have been good. Oh, another Spymaster's Vault. We'll go with the Spymaster's Vault. That's fine. Another solid land. We do need more fixing, because we got like the triple red card here, and we got a triple black card here. Pyretic Rebirth is decent. Let's go with the Rebirth. We already want to have a lot of stuff in the... You should have taken the island. You're right. 3/2... That has a tutor on it. Yeah, that seems fine. Being able to tutor seems pretty good. We can, especially when we have the Nightmare in our deck and we really want... Oh, man, I missed the mountain. I didn't even notice it in the pack. Oh, man. Wirewood Symbiote. Cool card. We'll take the Sentry. Sentry for the... Sentry for the main, because we want to get things in the graveyard, and so the Conniving is going to be nice. Another good reason to have the Spymaster Vaults. Being able to connive away some of these small creatures that you can then reanimate. Did I miss another mountain? Oh my goodness, I'm blind apparently. I just keep missing these mountains. Yo, this Plains though. I didn't miss that. That was nice Plains. We don't want to play against that. And we don't want that. Ooh. How many instants and sorceries do we currently have in the deck? 4 instants, no sorceries. Ral does nothing for our deck. You have this land. Oh! I didn't even notice the ram at first. Thank you. We're not really an artifact deck, but there's a ram. Ghostfire Strike is probably the pick. Oh, but there's a ram. Well, we have to take the ram. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The Ghostfire Strike would have been really nice. Pinnacle Monk. Eviscerator. Don't need that. Let's just take the monk. That's a land. Birthing Ritual. Cool. Infernal Captor. Gains Battle Cry until end of turn. That seems decent. Maybe we want the Sentry. Stormdrake? Stormdrake's not our colors. That's the... Unless it's the dragon. Is that the red... The 4-mana dragon? Because that card's fine. Yo, Ashling? This card's cool, isn't it? Whenever you cast or copy an instant sorcerer spell, discard a card and draw a card. This is the second time. Too bad Ashling doesn't work at all in our deck because we have like no instants and sorceries. We'll just take it because it's a 4-mana 4/4 with upside. It's just a 4-mana 4/4 with upside. Seems fine. Like, if the Ral comes back for some reason, we'll probably take it at this point, because it's just a little dude on upside. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Ral came back. Oh, there was a 2-minute Gildrake in there? Or the Energy Gildrake? I didn't even notice it. Energy Gildrake's cool. Gildrake's cool. We're hoping for lands. Some red-black lands. Thanks for hanging out, Devin. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have. Have a good rest of your day. Our curve's a little high. Emerald Medallion, Amulet, Gatekeeper. Back to 2 and the other one hasn't said a word. See you next time, man. We have to take that. As much as I want to take a third Spymaster's Vault, we have to take the fetch land. Kind of surprised that somebody took the blue to Delta, unless they were on blue-black. I hate this card. We hate drafting the Writhing Chrysalis. I was driving. Emerald Medallion, I mean, we could. It bumps up Cranial Ram. That's good. We like making Cranial Ram bigger. Do we want the? No, we want this. We just want that. That's better. That's way better. We'll take that. It's another instant for Ashling. Yeah, we like the little red dude. The little red dude's pretty decent. He makes our rams. He makes us ram harder. He's good to sacrifice to the Nightmare. He's good to sacrifice to his own ability. It's all about ramming as hard as we can. Testing and driving is the safest thing in the world. 44 cards. How many of these are lands? We're probably not going to play that anyways. $43 cards. Let's take out Pyretic Rebirth, Scurrilous Sentry, and the Charge Bug. How many artifacts do we have? 8 total? It's not bad. We could add the Charge Bug back in for another artifact, but it's not really a good artifact. Nah. Nah, let's just run it as is. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Oh, you want to open packs? 43 cards called a day. We got packs to open. We got a whole bunch. Yeah, we'll open the Modern Horizons packs. Do you want to do them one at a time here? Charge Bug is not better than Ashling. What is this? A gem reward? Oh, I've collected all rare cards in this set. It's gonna do that every time. The opening packs doesn't do anything for us. The Charge Bug is not better than Ashling. Ashling is a clock. Charge Bug is not. All Charge Bug is one extra artifact. It's because it's a loaded account. It's an account that... It's not my normal account. It's an account that Wizards gave me access to for this event. So it comes with everything. So we could deck build if we want to and do like build standard or something. But I like drafting. I mean, everybody that we'll be playing against will also be playing with the new cards. We won't be playing against normal people right now. Yeah, a little bit. But we get to do some ramming. Oh, human token. Oh, if it's orange, they're a Wizards of the Coast employee or something. Cool. Making Eviscerator's Insight. We're gonna swing in with this. Let's just crack this now so I don't forget. We're going to get a red source. Why can't we bully a 23-year-old who just got off 10 to 6 shift and wants to play Brawl casually? I don't know. I wish we could. Why is this thing so... Is it a... Oh, it's 4 mana. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going to sack this. We're going to sack this. Draw 2 cards. And a Curse Marauder and another Ram. We're going to play the Accursed Marauder, I guess. No land there is pretty tough. We do love the ramming. We gotta get more ramming done, but the problem is that this is a thing that's gonna make us die quickly. And we don't have removal right now for it. And it's got trample. To land. Got 4 mana, we can Ashling. Or we can Reckless Pyro Surfer and Ram. Or we can ram and equip. We can just ram and equip. And that's fine, I guess. The guy's 4-2. The Wumpus is just a 4 mana 6/6 with trample essentially. I'm fine with double blocking here. That's fine. That's fine. Cause we got the Rams. Okay, that's also okay. I mean that's good, but it's not like scary. 4 mana 6/6 downside, yeah. Alright, so we have 5 mana available. We can play an equip. We can play equip, swing if we want to. Let's try that too. Or play an equip. I did math wrong. We can play an equip. Not equip. We're not going to attack. It is a 4 mana 6/6 with downside. Or it was a 4 mana 6/6 with downside. Eee! We're not gonna block. Fave anime. That's a tough one. I'd probably have to say like we have to do this. Oh, we can't do that and ram. We can ram and equip ram. +3, so 3, 6. I think that's what we have to do. We can mob and equip, that's true. We could have mobbed and equipped, but I think this is better. We could swing for 8 here, but we need to keep back the blocker. I like Hunter x Hunter a lot. I like One Piece. I think my we're dead. I think my favorite's gotta be FMAB. I like FMAB a lot. That was a good one. Also, unpopular opinion, I enjoy Sword Art Online. Trying to think about some other ones. Oh, Death Note. I was a very big fan of Death Note. That was the first anime I watched. I like that one a lot. I actually don't think I've seen Shonen or Harem. I haven't seen Overlord either. I've really only watched like the very mainstream ones. Outside of like a couple, like Is Devil Man the name of it? The one that's on Netflix and then super gory? I've seen that one. Mainstream is shonen. Oh. I don't know what that means. Baki, not Baki. I don't know all the anime terms. Oh, One Punch I like a lot. One Punch is fun. Yo, we can activate Necro, but we won't have red. Necro? Do we want a Necro? For the memes? Do we Necro for the memes? Or do we get a red for Ram? Action mainly, gotcha. Fave anime is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I feel like I've heard of that one. I haven't seen it, but I feel like I've heard of it. I feel like you may have mentioned it before. Do we want to go goofy deck and go for the swamp and Necro? Or interesting. Or do we want to ram? Denmachi. Necro will find them out in true. Well, yeah, we actually won't need it next turn if we're playing another swamp. Alright, what are we gonna Necro for? How many? How many do you want to Necro? How much life we gonna pay? 10? Let's do it. Alright, we don't want a lot of these. We don't want this. We don't want this. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Uh-oh. Well... You did. I looked as soon as I did it. I looked at chat and I saw the message there, and I looked over here, and I saw my hand. Oopsies. Well, I guess we play this. Well. We're gonna see if we can come back from this big mistake. Will a Cursed Marauder? And 4 life, because we die otherwise. Alright, so now it's saying to discard. Now it says to discard. Before it was keep 5, and now it says discard 3. This is stupid. I don't understand why it did this. Why it's like this. We had 3 cranial rams. No. It's stupid. I don't know why it changes. I don't like that it changes. It's bad UI. That's fair. It is a pain on mobile. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Hopefully we can actually use Chthonian Nightmare in this game, because if we can't, then this is our last shot of being able to, without being sad. Also, after this game, I'm probably going to go and get food, because it's now been almost 5 hours of streaming. I might come back and stream. I might play some video games in the meantime. Like I might take a little bit of a stream break and then come back for, depending on how tired I am after maybe caffeinating. That's true. I do only get this account until 3. That's true. NCAA MTG. I have no idea who they are. Boo. I'll probably be back on. I do need food. Yo, the triple cranial ram. We're gonna do so cranial. We're gonna do so much ramming here. We're about to do so much ramming. Going to passing and lose some weight. Bruh. Factos. Twisted landscape. So, are they just running the same deck as me? Kind of. If they attack, we will double block. Let's do some more ramming. We're just gonna keep on ramming. Battle cries +1/+0, right? Yeah. Next turn, we're probably reckless into cranial, into land cranial. I want to swing for a lot next turn. We're gonna reckless into cranial here. Nope, not like that. Red, red, reckless. Mountain, cranial. Swing with them all, battle cry. Everything dies! But our ram is still big. And for harassment and bullying, true though. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Yo, they got the ram. Full block. Everything's dead. Oh, the Ophiomancer. They're just running my first deck. They're just running my deck from round 1. We play. We equip. We equip. They do. How you doing, Canveros? Howdy, howdy. The thing having Death Touch makes things annoying. I can always just get this thing back though, so I'm actually just gonna probably eviscerate it on my end step. Whoops, perfectly timed sexist joke right as he walks in. Ignore that hello, oh my god. You're scaring everybody away! Alright, let's kill our own big thing, so that way we can get it back later and draw cards. Oh wait, I wanna, oh. I didn't hold, okay. That's not bad. Let's sack this and get a swamp. Now we can cast, ooh! Interesting! Alright. We want to play this. We need a stops and stuff set here. We play that. We play a Cursed Marauder. Resolve. Oh wait, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to do it how I want to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do what I wanted to do. I had something cheeky thought of, but it's not gonna work because of the Cursed Marauders. That's fine. How are the games today? Games are going good. We've played a lot of cranial rams. We've been ramming a lot today. You just got. Oh, I didn't see the sub. Thank you to whoever subbed. I missed it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to whoever subbed. Games are going good. We're doing a lot of ramming. We had one game of Selesnya. Outside of that, we've just been ramming. Let's go. I can do that at instant speed. Let's just play this and pass. What do you have in the graveyard that I might want back? Reckless Pyro, whatever. Highest damage in a turn today. We got so much crack for ramming. Highest damage turn that we've had. I don't know. We've gotten some big dudes. Like we made some very massive flyers and stuff. I don't know what the most damage we've done in a turn though is. Not offhand. Oh. Yo. This is why Infernal Captor. 12 you think? 12 damage in a turn? This probably sounds about right. We're streaming both on TikTok and on Twitter, or on YouTube. We're gonna exploit this thing. Gain control of target artifact or creature until end of turn. We'll gain control of you. We will go and equip here. Go to combat. And we want to get back. We'll get back the Pyro Surfer. I should have done this before. No, it doesn't make a difference actually. Get back the Pyro Surfer. Sacking the token. This is why we put it in. You had 25,000 damage once on Arena? That's a huge turn. Dang. Good work. Did they have 2 of those? They had 2 of those. We won! We won with this deck. That's crazy. Got a little shocked. Ooh, we hit the 5-hour mark. Let's go. How did you do 25,000 damage in a turn? What did you do to hit 25,000 damage in one turn? Was it not infinite too? Like was it 25,000 damage, 24,700 damage, and it couldn't be any higher? Or was it just like you went infinite? This is a very keepable hand. Infinite Storm and Grape Shot, that's a good one. I do a lot of my decks have infinite combos built into them. Go infinites. Infinite's a good way to end a game. Especially games that are getting too long. That is a little not ideal for us to be against. This taps for lots of mana. Let's just kill it. Oh, I probably should have sacked actually the other one. I should have sacked this because of Ram. Hello. Hello. How are you? If I run Thoracle Pact in Eureka, facts. I only run Thoracle Pact inside my CEDH decks. Little ram. Little retrofitted. I'll swing first. I should have swung first to begin with. What was that, Cruz? What was that, little guy? You gonna cycle? I'm guessing they're cycling the big thing. Not the one I was thinking about, but I was close. Oh, that's a big stretch. Come here, buddy. Oh, that's another big stretch. Come here. Hi. Hello, dude. Oh, that's mean. My cranial. Intromniscience while I'm at it. Yes. Let's just play that. Let's go to combat Timothy, Curse Marauder. We'll get back to retrofitted. Oh, Groot, you're a good boy. You wanna come up? Curse up. Come here, puppy. Come here. Fine, fine, fine. You don't want to get up? You can come up if you want. Cruz, come. The hunger tide rises. Oh, it'll probably have alchemy. Oh, I didn't. A stun gun. I don't see anything above. I had the screenshot, and then I see up air finger pointing up. You like, and I didn't get this. And there's nothing in between. I don't see anything in between that. That's where the polluted delta went. Ooh, the simulacrum. We might cycle this, honestly. Oh, wait. We can't cycle it. Let's just get in. Hi, Cruz. Come here, bud. Hello, little munchkin man. Let's get in with everything. If something dies, we can connive. We can connive and activate the... No, we can't do both. Oh, we have nothing to activate. We're just gonna connive. We'll connive on this one. Draw 2, discard. Ooh. Simulacrum and Seething Landscape. No, we'll get the Barbarian Ring out of here. Let's just sack this to draw. Or to go get a land. Black Source, probably. Gotta go make the lady dinner. Nice, nice. I'll let you know if I'm streaming again later. I'll put it inside the Discord. See you later, Jake. Cathar's Crusade plus Doubling Season plus White D20 Dragon plus Rabble Rousing. That's sick. I love Rabble Rousing. Rabble Rousing is my favorite token generating card. It's so good. I will. I mean, I'll post it on like... I'll just... I could ping ya. I could ping ya. Sounds good, Jake. Thanks. Oh, Cruz, you're just loving these pets. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good dog. Cruz has just been asleep like all day. He had a vet appointment today, and he's been very tired since he had a couple of his vaccines. This is going to be a cool turn. Seething landscape. We're going to crack it for a red source. Get double battle cry. Let's get in for a lot of damage. You gotta set up a rank for NOTL. Oh, Noti Wanters. For you can at the rank. Oh, that's a good call. That's a really, really good call. I like that idea. I can set that up. They're on 1. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can set that up now. I don't know how to actually set that up, though. I'll have to figure that out later, honestly. I don't want to figure it out while I'm streaming. I'll figure it out later. I just actually don't know how to set it up for people to do that. We don't have Threshold yet. See, we don't have Threshold, and it's in our graveyard, but we don't have Threshold. We don't have Threshold! It's fine. It's fine, we don't have Threshold. So fun. Attack with everything and get an equal amount of blocker tokens for opponent. Yeah, it's so nice. Ooh, that could have been a Barbarian ring. It's fine. Because we got... You ready for this? You ready for this? This is going to be a good turn. We're going to... Infernal Captor. Exploits itself. Gain control of the Necrobloom. Accursed Marauder. Sack the Accursed Marauder. All attack. Good game. We did it! We did it! Ink Shield's also a really good one. Hi, Cruz. You're so cute. GG's. GG's. I'm just petting my dog under the table right now. He is just very, very in need of pets. Alright, I desperately need food, so I know that we're not done with this specific draft, but it's going to be on pause, so that way I can go and eat dinner, and then I'll probably be... I'm not even going to turn off Arena. I'll be back on. I just got to figure out when. And while I'm eating dinner, I'll try to figure out setting up the noties. Okay, we can put cool sleeves on. Yes. Alright, so, for those of you that are not subbed and are not following, please hit those buttons, and if you do, you'll be able to catch the stream again when I stream again tonight, most likely. Thanks for hanging out, both TikTok and YouTube. I'll see y'all soon. And Ace, I will... You were never subbed? What? What? It didn't do the Colossal Dread mod. Disappointing. Disappointing. Hit the Noti Gang button. You can do Noti Gang on YouTube. That would have been crazy. But if you're not Noti Ganged on YouTube, if you hit the notification button, then you'll get a notification whenever I go live, I'm pretty sure. But I need to go eat. So I'll catch you later. I'll let you know about tonight. Perfect. I'll let you know if I'm going to be hopping back on. Peace.